Hello. Hi, Nicole Griffith. Hi, Mandy Hall. Hi, Leah Jane. Wins News. First time here. Peace Niddle. Welcome. Nana Patty. I got to charge my watch. Jay Quinn. Crazy Red. You need coffee, Crazy Red. Okay. Kyla. Hello there. Wins AK. Oh, you changed your name? You were just Wendy. Okay. How come you changed your name? Tim and Martha. Oh my gosh. It'll be so easy if you just changed your name to Martha. Right? And you wouldn't have to do you just have to like type and paste, hi, this is Martha? Fergie. Good to see you. Kevin Leonard, Mrs. McJagger. Mandy. Do you hate hearing your name? Really? But then nobody knows who you are anymore. Hi, Evelyn. It's only 6:25 a.m. 18 Abina. Barbie. Susie Rainwater. Hello from Texas. You're thinking about a name change? You change your name all the time. Nothing rhymes with Wendy. Windy. Everyone knows it's windy. Never, Nicole, yeah. How can you change your name? Because then nobody knows who you are. How come my thing is opposite this time? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm on the wrong thing. No wonder everything looks different. Hold on. I have to go to the right thing. I have so many hauls to do. It's not even funny. I have hauls that are just in my car because I've been organizing things here, and that's what I want to show you guys. My idea for how I think I can do book storage that I want to do that I haven't even told Jimmy about yet, but I want to do it as a project. Hey, Gelby, Tonda. Who else came in while I wasn't looking? Wake Up. Nora Woods. Dreaming. Karen Duffy. Hi, Karen Duffy. Okay, I'm changing it back to Wendy. Okay, that's better. Because nobody knows who you are, and then you'll be like, why isn't anybody talking to me? Because nobody knows who you are anymore. Just pick a name and stick with it. Hi, Luda. Wind is gone. Good. I finished my diamond painting. Okay, events of the day. I finished my diamond painting. I really thought I was never going to finish it. I know that sounds crazy, but I felt like there was always going to be, every time I looked at it, and I almost called Nana Patty, because I said, is it possible to finish a diamond painting? Because I didn't think it was. Every time I looked, there was like one missing, two missing. Like I kept seeing empty spaces. I thought I would never get done. I thought it was a scam and everything else. I'm still scared to like look at it. Hold on a minute. Is that? I just want to make sure nothing's coming out there. So I felt like I touched something. Let me make sure that's really stuck in there. There. Okay. So I did finish it for real. Well done. You too? You finished yours? Oh, good. Hi, Muka. Hi, Veronica. Thanks, Avilyn. Hi, Jen H. LPS minus. Oh, Monster, Mary. Where is Manager of Three Monsters? Where are you, Manager of Three Monsters? Oh, please keep Carol Boyce and her family in your prayers. She's going through some health stuff with her husband, so please keep her in your prayers. I know she wouldn't mind me asking Ramblers for prayers. Hi, Teacup. Thanks for the video reminding everyone that a monster is not a victim. Right. I don't know. Scooter's saying she's in Slack or something, but she just hasn't made it to the live. So this has happened before. It has happened before where she's been like not in lives for a few months because of stuff in her life, and she probably has her kids back in school and all kinds of stuff. Hi, Donna. Hi, Shazzy. Now I am cleaning and organizing my emails. Ugh. Horrible, isn't it? Junk mails and stuff, emails. I don't know why I get so nervous I'm going to get rid of it. It's like, you haven't looked at it in months. Like, hey, Delphine. How are you? I do want to apologize for Scooter again for letting everyone down last night that she did that. And I'm not sure what her status is tonight. She may be on a new sleeping schedule. And, you know, might have a little shake up here at the channel. So there are some headlines in, let's see, true crime. But let me just tell everybody in Slack that we're live. What happened? Scooter didn't give anyone notice. She stayed up all night. Well, because when we went live, she was buying sausage sandwiches, and she said she was going to have to stay up all day, which I figured then she was going to fall asleep at 8 o'clock, but she didn't tell anybody that she wasn't coming, and then everybody was highly disappointed. No one knew where she was. No one could get a hold of her, and she didn't leave any information about where she was, and Nana Patty had to fill in for her, and yeah. So it was really bad. But let me just put in Slack. Hi, Karen McKen. Susie, can I ask about a health question? Who are you asking? The chat? Go on ahead. Go on ahead. Go right on ahead. Oh, 2 Scooters made it here tonight. Okay. We thought you were on a new sleep schedule. Whoops. I've got drills all over my keyboard. Okay. It's hard to give notice when you don't plan on going to sleep. Did you give out your health question? Hi, Liz Stewart. Hi, Tina Medley. I watched your earlier video. It was very well explained, and I really appreciate it when you show everyone the truth. Not that you should have to. It was a really good video. Thanks, Jen. I thought it didn't record. It was so strange because when I got to Walmart, I thought it didn't record. And I was like, oh crap, I'm not going to do that again. I'll do it when I go home. And then I found it. You're having a liver problem. What kind of problem? What kind of problem? Augie was highly disappointed in two Skeeter chicks' behavior and that cussing. Shocked. I know, right? Yeah. That's why I apologized, Augie. Here comes Sharon. Says, hi, I can't stay. I have 2 appointments tomorrow. One, the 3D mammogram. 3D mammogram? What's that? What's that newfangled thing? 3D mammogram. And then after that, an ultrasound. What's a 3D mammogram? I thought I was getting the state-of-the-art mammogram and ultrasound. Your rib is killing you. I heard you had a fall. You better be careful. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. And you're going for your mammogram? That might hurt trying to lift your arm up if your rib is broken. Be careful, Sharon. No more Ambien if not in bed. Good luck with your scans. Hope everything is all clear. Hi, Deborah Kent. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Teacup. Hi, Jen B. So, yeah, but how come maybe I am getting one. How do I even know? What is the problem with the liver? Liz Stewart would like to know. What is the... Yeah, I did ask her that, right? Did she get back to us yet on the liver? What's up with the liver? Is it a fatty liver? What's with the liver? Hi, Cupcake. What is with the liver? They also don't squish as hard. Well, the squishing never bothers me. 3D mammogram. Okay. I just had my mammogram done. If you have an injured or broken rib, it'll hurt badly, usually for quite some time. Yeah, Shazzy. Hi, Sean Sneed. She said an enlarged liver. An enlarged liver? Okay, she said an enlarged liver. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you. Tina. My sister has some muscle relaxers that you have to take in bed or sitting in a chair for a long while or you will fall. And definitely you're slurring your words. I hate doing stuff like that. I can't take it at all. Cupcake, what? Oh, you're saying hi to Cupcake. You said hi to Jay Quinn. I think you can ask to have a 3D if you want one. I don't know where you get one, or if it's covered by your insurance. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sean. What does the doctor say about your liver then? Hi, Snow Remover. Hi, Linda Irby. Kevin says it's a tricky question. Hi, Miley. I hate to say it, it's almost time to get my foot heater. That's something I didn't want to say. Hi, Kathy from Texas. How are you? Again, everyone that you just joined, keep Carol Boyce and her family in your prayers. There's some health issues there with a family member, so please keep them in your prayers. Enlarged liver may said you probably have an underlying condition. You need to find out what the condition is and control it. With some fat on it, it's just happened since August. I'm not overweight. I went to the emergency room. Okay, I don't know. What did they say, though? Do we have awfully strong winds? Not yet, but we're supposed to get rains. I hope the basement doesn't flood and stuff. Oh, that'd be horrible again. Okay. Let's look at, I hope everything's all right there for you. Hi, Florida Gray Lady, how are you? Susie, Rainwater. All right, so let me get to the headlines, and then we can open the panel up. Okay, after that, there is a okay. I did take a little gander at stuff that's going on. Let's see. They have a Missouri mother's boyfriend shot her and her 6-year-old daughter to death on Saturday, wounded the woman's other 2 children. Crazy. Let's see. A Missouri mother's boyfriend shot her and her 6-year-old daughter to death on Saturday, wounded the woman's other 2 children. Joseph Jones, age 40, has been charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder in the deaths of Bernadetta Cooper, 40, and Dorian Bryant, age 6. Jones has also been charged with 2 counts of first-degree assault and 4 counts of armed criminal action and 1 count of lawful possession of a firearm. Cooper's other 2 daughters were wounded, and they were a 10-year-old who suffered a graze wound and a 16-year-old who was shot in the shoulder. Both are expected to recover, and not from losing their mother and brother. When St. Louis County Police arrived at the scene on Saturday afternoon, Cooper was dead. The little girl had been shot multiple times. She was taken to a hospital where she was pronounced dead. The 10-year-old was placed the 911 call reporting the shooting. Police spokesperson Benjamin Granada said that when the police arrived, they heard screaming, and they went towards the screaming. Police said they recovered 2 firearms at the scene, a 9mm semi-automatic pistol and a .40 caliber semi-automatic pistol. They believe both were used in the shooting. Unbelievable. And then, let's see, there's been remains found that are perhaps the remains of a woman that was missing in Washington. So let's see this. Can you shut that, Jimmy? Yeah. Please? Thank you. Let's see. So, human remains found in a secluded wooded area near Snohomish, Washington, are believed to be that of the 25-year-old Monroe woman who disappeared on March 31st. The sheriff's office said that the remains were located Saturday morning during a planned search for Kenna Harris that took place in an area that had not been searched from the ground. While the remains have not been positively identified, the sheriff's office said detectives have notified Harris's family of the discovery. And the family wrote on a Facebook page dedicated to finding Harris that Kenna's body has been found. And they said, and I quote, "As a family, we take comfort in the fact that Kenna is with God, and we know we will be with her again one day. Kenna was the sparkle in our family and our own personal rainbow. We will always miss her," end quote. Harris failed to take the bus to her job at Walmart on March 31st and instead packed a yoga mat, daily medications, took money from the bank, and rode a bus to a shopping center and stopped at a Subway restaurant. The restaurant didn't have the gluten-free bread she asked for, and Harris left the store at 1:15 p.m. She was not heard from since or seen again. Harris suffered a traumatic brain injury 6 years ago in a serious car accident, but she recovered and was sent home after more than a month in the hospital. The county medical examiner is working to positively determine the identity of the remains and to determine the cause and manner of death. Officials did not say if they believed any foul play was involved. Prayers for that family. Okay. Two 13-year-olds were arrested for the murder of 20-year-old Rene Ray Rodriguez Jr., who was shot 4 times while in his bed and then collapsed dead on the floor. One of those arrested is Rene Rodriguez's sister, and the other is her boyfriend. So 13-year-old sister and boyfriend killed the 20-year-old brother. Police said the 2 teens were seen leaving the house after the shooting on Wednesday night, but were arrested Thursday and have been charged with murder. They say the boyfriend pulled the trigger after the girl let him in the house. Another sister, Raquel Rodriguez, said that the 2 teens have been together for nearly a year, but the family did not approve. "Renee loved my sister," she said. "That was the baby of the house." Michelle Gutierrez, the mother of the family, told the media that what she is experiencing just isn't normal. "How can you wake up from this nightmare?" she said. "She still is a mother," she said. "I will stand by my daughter to protect her, to teach her that this isn't the end." Police are not releasing the name of the 2 suspects because they are juveniles. Crazy. A Florida man. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't change your picture. Detectives in the Florida Keys said they solved an 8-year-old cold case. They're solving a lot of cold cases now, charging 54-year-old Hugh Timothy Blanton with the murder of Ronald Silva, 65, which occurred in 2012. Monroe County investigators say that Blanton and Silva were lovers and that Blanton was upset because Silva was showing a photo of his nether regions around the campground where they lived. Silva was found dead, beaten and strangled inside his burning motorhome. The fire had been set on or near his nether regions after his death, police said. Blanton was questioned about a month later when Broward County deputies arrested him for hitchhiking and said they were friends but denied a sexual relationship. Neighbors at the now closed Seahorse RV Park on Big Pine Key said that they heard the pair arguing over the photograph. And Blanton said he was upset about the photo, but that Silva was alive when he last saw him. Nevertheless, he did tell detectives that he used Silva's phone after the fire and had 2 phones with him when he was arrested. But after he was extradited to Massachusetts on unrelated charges, both cell phones were thrown away and never recovered at a detention facility in the state, the sheriff's office said. Blanton later served 13 months in jail in Volusia County after he was convicted in a 2017 incident that started with an argument over a lack of beer. He shoved a woman into a heater and stabbed a man with a cooking fork. He was released in August of 2019, but later locked up again on a parole violation, where he was in May when the Monroe County Sheriff's Detective Vince Weiner, that's an odd name for this case, being that it has to do with the nether regions, got a DNA sample from him and had it compared to DNA sample found beneath Silva's fingernails. It was a match. Now, out of jail again, Blanton was arrested on Friday by Daytona Beach police and booked back into Volusia County Jail on first-degree murder and arson charges. He's being held without bond and is expected to return to the Keys for trial. In one question this time about Silva's murder, Sheriff's Office spokesperson Steve Linhart said Blanton denied knowing Silva or ever being in the Florida Keys. Crazy. Okay. And let's see what we have here. And then we have, oops, hold on, this is crazy with this going on here. Okay, 9-year-old girl, Allie Johnson, was brutally stabbed to death earlier. Allie Johnson, earlier this week in Georgia, South Georgia, in Tifton, and an 18-year-old man has been charged in that. Samaj Antonio Moss was arrested Saturday in Lowndes County, about 50 miles south of Tifton. Moss has been charged with malice, murder, felony murder, and aggravated assault and has been returned to Tifton County. Tifton Police Chief Steve Hyman said at a Saturday morning news conference. Tifton Police responded to a call early Tuesday morning from the apartment where Alazia lived with her mother and found her stabbed to death. Her mother said she came home from work to find her dead. I have to work to support my kids. I had to go to work that night, and I just came home and found my baby. Neither Tifton Police nor the GBI provided any further details about the murder, including a motive. The investigation is ongoing. Autopsy results are still pending, officials said. Meanwhile, a GoFundMe page has been set up to help cover Allie's funeral expenses. Anyone with information about the case is urged to call the GBI tip line at 1-800-597-8477. Okay, so tragic. And then we have something happened in Denver, a shooting near competing protests left one person dead in Denver on Saturday. Police arrested the suspected shooter, who was working as a private security guard for a local television station. The private security guard was contracted through Pinkerton by 9 News, and it has been the practice of 9 News for a number of months to hire private security to accompany staff at protests. Denver Police Department originally took 2 people into custody and later found the second individual was a 9 News producer who works in the investigative unit and was not involved in the incident. The producer is no longer in police custody and is not a suspect. Police officers on the scene aided the victim, who was rushed to the hospital and later died. The case is being investigated as a homicide. The shooting occurred in Denver Civic Center Park at about 3:37 p.m. around the time the protests were concluding. Denver Police Investigations Division Chief Joe Montoya told reporters during a news conference on Saturday that a verbal altercation preceded the shooting and that 2 firearms and a can of mace were found at the scene. Denver Mayor Michael B. Hancock tweeted that while he encouraged peaceful protests, violence would not be tolerated. Political differences should be resolved at the ballot box and not in the streets, and we will keep it that way this election season and beyond, Hancock tweeted. And with the pandemic, we encourage people to not gather in large groups and stay safe at home. Okay, then we have a Johnson City mother who put her baby in a freezer and closed the lid outside of a stranger's house has been given probation. Brittany Smith pleaded guilty to child neglect, a reduced charge from aggravated child abuse. Smith was sentenced to 2 years probation. A woman is behind bars after authorities said she put her 8-month-old baby in the freezer and closed the lid in Johnson City. According to court documents, a resident in the 100 block of Poplar Hill Drive saw a woman they didn't know in their backyard standing next to an unused freezer. The resident was outside to talk to her and found her in the crawl space under their home. Authorities said the baby was found in the freezer, which had an inch of standing water inside. The child was taken to the hospital, but no condition has been released. The suspect has been identified as 19-year-old Brittany Smith. Smith was charged with child abuse and neglect as well as burglary. There was also someone today that left a newborn baby with the umbilical cord still attached in the street. I'm trying to think of where I just saw that. Was it New York City? Was it Florida? I'm trying to think of where it was. But yeah, the baby's in critical condition. Okay, now this is kind of what somebody was talking about last night about the abuse of boarding school. So Paris Hilton is leading a protest to shut down Paris Hilton has been speaking out about abuse she said she suffered at a boarding school in Utah. And on Friday, she took her push nearly to the school's front doors. Hilton organized a protest in a park near Provo Canyon School. I notice she's not wearing a mask. That's not a good example, Paris. Along with several hundreds of others who share stories of abuse, they said they suffered there or at similar schools for troubled youth. She is calling for the closure of the school. Hilton, a socialite who became a reality TV star, and many others wore black t-shirts with red letters on the back that said Survivor, and on the front read Breaking Code Silence, a reference to Hilton's new campaign to compel others to shed light on what she believes is a corrupt industry that manipulates parents and traumatizes youth. It was Hilton's first time back to the area since she was there as a teen, when she said she was verbally, emotionally, and physically abused in what she describes as torture. Since the documentary titled This is Paris was released on YouTube last month, other celebrities have also spoken out about their experiences at that school or others like it, including Michael Jackson's daughter, Paris Jackson, and tattoo artist Kat Von D. Wow, they had to send her there? Wow. It's something so dramatic that you don't even want to think it's real, Hilton said in a speech to the crowd. It's something I blocked from my memory for forever. Hold on one second. The institution is now under new ownership, and the administration has said it can't comment on anything that came before, including Hilton's time there. Owners of the school declined to comment Friday, pointing to a statement on the school's website that said the previous owner sold the school in 2000. The school aims to help youth who have struggled in typical home and school environments, some of whom are dealing with drug addiction or acting out violently. According to the website, we are committed to providing high-quality care to youth with special and often complex emotional, behavioral, and psychiatric needs. In the documentary, Hilton says she got into the nightlife scene in New York as a teenager and would sneak out and go to clubs while her family lived at the Waldorf Astoria Hotel. Paris speaks before leading a protest outside a boarding school where she alleges she was abused physically and mentally by staff when she was a teenager. Her exasperated parents sent her away to various programs to straighten out. When she was 17, Hilton was finally sent to what she describes as the worst of the worst, Provo Canyon School in Utah. She stayed at Provo for 11 months and says while there she was abused mentally and physically, claiming staff would beat her, force her to take unknown pills, watch her shower, and send her to solitary confinement without clothes as punishment. The 39-year-old says the treatment was so traumatizing that she has suffered nightmares and insomnia for years, and after she went home, she was determined to protect herself and eventually constructed the persona that she embodied when she became famous on the reality TV show The Simple Life in the early 2000s. Hilton and others at the protest vowed to push forward until all schools that mistreat youth are shut down. After she and others spoke at the park, she led the group in a protest walk until they arrived at the front gates of the school, where she stopped to pose in front of the school sign, holding her own poster that said, "Shut down Provo." There are thousands of these schools all around Provo. Provo Canyon is just the one that I want to go down, Harris said. From there, it will be a domino effect. Okay. Okay, so now we have a search here for a missing Missouri. Again, prosecutors in the case of a Missouri man charged with killing his wife and abusing their daughter are seeking to call 40 witnesses when the case finally goes to trial. Earlier this week, Columbia police resumed their search for the body of Menqui Elledge, 28, who was last seen late in the evening of October 8th, 2019, just about a year ago. Joseph Elledge, 24, reported her missing on October 10th. They stopped searching in the Lamine River in June and dismantled a levee they constructed to help with the search. But this week, water levels dropped and police found part of a levee was still intact. Assistant Police Chief Jeremiah Hunter said. City utilities will excavate rocks used to build the levee, and police will search through debris for evidence of the body. Investigators have previously said they have previously found evidence leading them to believe the body could be in the water. Joseph Elledge was indicted on a murder charge earlier this year. In this course of investigation, detectives found bruising on the couple's daughter, leading to the abuse charges. He has been charged with first-degree murder, child abuse, child endangerment, and third-degree domestic assault. The 40 witnesses prosecutors have asked to be endorsed by the state include 23 in the murder case and 17 in the child abuse case. Elledge's attorneys are also seeking to lower his bond. A hearing has been set for that on November 30th. There is no trial date yet. Officials say they might have a better idea of timing for the trial at the time of the bond hearing. Okay, and then we have another person that was found. Hold on 1 second, I'm just trying to change our picture here. Okay, so we have here Florida. We're back in Florida. Authorities found a body inside a submerged vehicle on Saturday who they believe is missing mother Tracy Riker. Tracy Riker left her wallet and cell phone at home last Wednesday, but her husband's vehicle, a green Nissan Xterra with Florida tag P08116, was gone. Husband Christian Riker said he woke up 6 a.m. and discovered his wife had disappeared from their Venice home. On Saturday morning, authorities with the Sarasota County Sheriff's Office and Northport Police Department found a green Nissan Xterra submerged inside a pond in the Toscana Isles subdivision in Venice. Inside the vehicle was a deceased female believed to be that of Tracy Lynn Riker, 44, missing from her Venice home since September 30th. And that was from a Venice Police Department report on Facebook. Let me just see, I just want to get hit. Did we get an age for him? No. Okay, and on October 6th, Christian Riker said his wife's behavior had been different before she vanished. And Christian said his wife's religious interests started to intensify within the past 6 months, and that during the pandemic, Jennifer Irvine, a spokesperson for the family, added that Tracy Riker had been fasting for religious purposes. Police indicated that they're treating the incident at this point as a traffic homicide. We'll see what happens there. Okay, now we go to Indiana. And we have a little boy in critical condition, age 10, who was stabbed by his father. The Indiana State Police are investigating a domestic disturbance that ended with a child stabbed. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did I just see? Well, that's a bad headline. That's a really bad headline, unless there's 2 children. Oh no, there has to be 2. Okay. So the Indiana State Police are investigating a domestic disturbance that ended with a child stabbed. This has to be a misprint because it says to death and a police officer shot in the leg. But then as we read, it says the Faros Tribune, what kind of paper is that, Scooter? Reports that the incident happened around 7 a.m. on Friday at a residence at 294 East Maple Street, Wabash. When officers arrived, a man who lives in the home, identified as William Sendelbach, 32, allegedly shot the Wabash Police Department Sergeant Nick Brubaker in the leg. The responding officers opened fire, shooting Sendelbach numerous times. Upon further investigation, they discovered a gruesome scene. They found the suspect's son, 10-year-old Caden Sendelbach, was found stabbed by his father. He was transported to Riley Hospital for Children in Indianapolis in critical condition. Sendelbach is also accused of shooting at a garbage truck. That was a very poor headline because it said, the first paragraph said to death. Someone just typed that in there. Sendelbach is also accused of shooting at a garbage truck that was in the neighborhood doing morning pickup. William Sendelbach was airlifted from the scene and taken to a Fort Wayne hospital. His condition is still unknown. The officer shot is expected to recover. The story is a developing story. So prayers that the little boy makes it. Okay, let's see what we have now anymore. Okay. All right. That's about it for headlines. I think we're going to stop headlines tonight and open up the panel, because I got on late tonight because I've been late doing stuff and doing nothing and doing stuff. Hold on. Let me shut these. I'm just going to open it up. My hair's all nutty. All right, I'm going to put the number in Slack. I can't see the chat right now, but I'm just going to go do that. I didn't find any balls today, so that's another reason I'm a little bit perturbed. Okay. There's the numbers. I put them in a couple of places in Slack. I want to go back to the chat. Hi, Baxter. Alma. Wake up. Lola, John, first time here, John. Ari, I don't know who else. I don't know who else. Leslie Hughes, Paris, you see her and hear her now. Not the girl that produced. Sounds completely different. I enjoyed her documentary. Photog, no doubt, asked for mask removal. But she should have said no. Not doing it. Hi, honey. Jesse. Hello, rabbit dog. I know, the errors are like crazy. Nobody proofreads. Get the story out. Get it out fast. Crazy Red, that's happens, but I think the pandemic's made it 100 times worse. You were only listening, cutting coupons. Okay, well, I open the panel. I've opened the panel up. Hi, Suki. They love hot stories full of anguish.
I didn't know that. No, please stop. No, please stop. I was sleeping right now.
Hi, Gigi. Where's Nana Patty? She's not around. She finished her diamond painting, I think. Hi, Julie W. How are you? It's not silly putty. It's this buttery, slimy stuff. It's not really like slime at all. It's almost like a dough, but it's not a dough. It's very weird. It's not slime. Look, it's not. It's like not slime at all. It reminds me of something. It reminds me of some kind of a. I don't know what it is that it reminds me of. But it's better for me than a stress ball because I can't break it the way I go through stress balls like crazy. It's not right. You know, it's just not right. Hi, Robin Swan. Oh, looky, looky. Here comes Cookie. Hello? That's right, Alma. It's not from Ollie's, no. Well, is there any good news? I don't know. Hello. What is that little TV thing behind you? Getting implants. What? Where did that come out of? Oh, is that what you said? No, it's Butter's thingy. How come we can't hear you? How come she has a light on her face? Doesn't she have like a light on her face? Isn't there like, do you see like a light as if we're looking at her through a screen? And then do you see that thing behind her that looks like a TV or something that's on? And there's a man walking in it like a security camera. Does anybody see that behind her? Do you guys see that? See that man behind her? She can't hear us at all. What is that thing? It looks like a weird transistor radio or something with a screen. You emailed me, Luna? Okay. Hi, Terry. And do you see there's like a glare on her face as if we're looking at her through a glass? That we're looking at her through a glass. Isn't that weird? Is that weird?
Oh, wow. I had myself muted.
Yeah. And there's also, what is that security camera thingy behind you? There's a man.
Can you hear me now, though?
Yeah, but how come we're looking at you like we can see a glare on your face? Like we're looking at you through a screen? And then there's a man behind you on your security camera walking in front of your house.
That's the TV. Dave's watching TV.
How come we've never seen that before? It looks
Probably
like
because I'm using my tablet again to see if it would work.
Yeah.
No, for
Yeah, but how come we never saw that before?
I have no idea.
You're not, oh, because you're not in front of the deli where you normally sit.
No, I'm sitting up here on the deli
Oh, okay.
at
But
the counter.
yeah, but then it's so weird because I can see it's the TV, but before you know that, it looks like a rectangular thing. It looks like a little tiny little thing.
And that is weird about the light. I see the light on my face. What is
Yeah,
that?
it looks like we're watching you through another screen. It's very odd.
This is weird.
Lately, it's very weird over there.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Very weird.
I liked your I was listening to your what you call it
My
on the,
drive?
yeah, yeah. That was good. You were so right on.
Yeah, I just thought it wasn't recorded, and I went into Walmart. I go like this because when I go, oh crap, that wasn't recorded. Oh, that's great. And then when I came out, I said, all right, well, you're going to have to record it going home. And when I went to, then I saw the video on there. I was like, oh, good. It was.
Is your lights really bright tonight?
Why? No, why? They're normal. Why? You think they really look bright?
Yeah, but I don't. It could just be my tablet.
Maybe. Let me shut this up here.
So I'm allowed to be on here right now.
We should take a vote with the chat.
I was scared to call in.
I know. What do you guys think in the chat that we should allow Scooter to stay on after what she pulled last night? Nana Patty had to take over without any. She wasn't even informed.
I didn't know. It's pretty hard when you don't know you're going to just pass out. I had stayed up all day.
I
with
know.
My dad's
I know.
belly
And somebody, there was a question. Were you buying $23 worth of sausage sandwiches, or was there a purchase of gasoline on that?
No, I didn't buy gas. I bought the sausage biscuit, and I bought
Scratch offs?
Yeah, scratch offs. Yep.
Because somebody was saying, my gosh, that's a lot of sausage sandwiches. And I said, well, maybe she bought gas and she was just getting a sandwich. Put her on probation, Anne said. Terry said she forgives you. Yes, but if it happens again, we'll deal with it, Henny said. Jen H wasn't here, so she guesses so. Now Alma said you're raising your voice now. Robin Swan said sure, Scooter.
Who was that other lady on the panel last night?
Oh, the one that was giving us the house tour? Did you see that?
No, I haven't seen it yet, but she was talking and stuff. She had a fan light going on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's Dee Parks, and she gave us a tour of her. It was unbelievable.
A tour of her home?
Yeah. She has all these, you should see what she has, and she's so efficient with everything. Oh my gosh. I kept telling her I need you here, and she never said, sure, I would love to come and help you out. Never. Once. Not one time.
Does she live near you or in your state?
No, but she could have at least said, oh, I'd love to help you out sometime. Even if it was a total lie. But she never did. Not once.
Luna's here.
Hi, Luna. Hi, Liza. Oh, yeah, of course it's Scooter. Okay. Scoots can stay, Muka said. Dee Parks needs to come and show us more. Yeah, honey. She does. Hi, Luna.
How are you guys tonight?
Okay. How are you?
In there.
Doing okay.
They're letting Scooter stay, I think. That's the consensus for most of them.
Well, Kevin Leonard said undecided.
Oh, okay. I think the Bryan clan sent in a ballot that said undecided as well. I just got it in my inbox.
I'm sure she did.
She needs more information, she said, before she can't decide right now.
That's funny. So I finished the butterfly.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well,
finished
let's
earlier today.
see it. I finished my diamond painting. I never thought I would.
I saw.
I
And
know.
I typed in chat, I don't know if you saw it, but like if you run your fingers gently over
Yeah.
and you'll feel the ones that are sticking up and you can just gently push them
Yeah,
down.
I know. That's what I was doing, and I moved everything and like straightened out with this, and I did all that.
Yeah.
I've been dying now to have one of those little roller thingies.
I ordered one for myself.
I love them.
You already have one. You showed it.
No, I don't have a little roller thing, but you know what? I don't like the little roller thing as much as I like. I'll show you what I want. This thing.
1 minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Here's the butterfly.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you. And now I'm going to work on some needle point. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's doing needlepoint now.
It's a little, like, baby angel laying on a cloud.
That
It's
reminds
like
me-
a doll, like
yeah.
a rag doll kind of thing.
That reminds me of a book I had when I was a kid. This angel baby book. I wonder where that is. I'd love to have that again.
Mhm.
Scooter might have found it somewhere. What did Scooter just left
Okay.
real fast? What was that
All right,
about?
I'm here.
I'll be back.
Yeah. I said, this is what I like better, Scooter. See, it's almost like flat blade. This is much easier than this roller thing, but I ordered another kind of a roller thing, like a big, like a little steamroller kind of thing.
No, I was talking. Oh wait. Okay, that is okay.
Right, but I
you
like
put it
this end better. It's like a flat blade, and you can just push it in, and it'll separate your rows. And you can, yeah, I like this better than this, really.
So I have this.
Okay.
that
Yeah, that's what I
use
ordered. See, that's what I ordered.
Yeah. To push down the jewels. See, I'm finished. I have to fix this one because my daughter messed it up. Just that little spot right there.
Oh, okay.
But it's Stitch with Scrump, his little doll. And then I just knocked over all of my elastic. That was great. Good job.
Oh.
Okay, and then let me see.
That's a brayer. Yeah, I know that, Davida, but I thought a brayer actually breaks something up. That's why I didn't want to say it. I thought a brayer actually like broke something up.
You guys can hear all of my craft stuff that I'm moving.
Yeah, hi, Glitter Parade. That sounds like fun. Glitter Parade, not fun to clean up. I wouldn't want it through the house.
See, I got tons of excess jewels. That's not even all of them. That's just a handful.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Volume
Baxter, you know who made a beautiful peacock? Wasn't that Bridget? I think it was Bridget that made it.
I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. Okay. I also have.
Hi, Nana Patty.
It looks kind of like a spatula.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw that too. Yeah. You know, I wasn't sure what that was. I think that might be in the thing that I got. I thought it was another tray that was oddly shaped in the picture.
Stop, Charlotte. No. Hey, stop chewing on. My cat's teething.
Oh.
She's finally losing her little kitten teeth, and she's chewing on everything. Oh, and that's the little thing I was saying, the little that you can wash your jewels
Oh,
with.
yeah. Okay. The infuser. Hi, Leisha.
Hello, Scooter. Hello, Carolyn.
Hi,
Hello,
Nana
Lynn.
Patty.
Hi, Nana Patty. Yes,
Hi.
I'm here. I'm here tonight.
Yes, I'm happy you're here.
That's That's not what I heard.
Oh, yeah, okay. If you believe that stuff.
It was all over the drama channels today.
Oh, really? Well, you know what they say. If they're talking about me, they're leaving somebody else alone. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Heading into a heat wave, really, Davita? I wish we were. I like the warm weather. Now it's raining already. Yuck.
Is it?
Yeah, yuck.
hey,
Where I
Robin
live.
Swan.
Sorry.
I just said, hey, Robin Swan, my other sister.
Where I live, it gets super, super, super hot. And so I am so glad it's starting to cool off, especially in the evening.
Hi, Jetta. I mean, Ada. Ada, right?
She says the J is silent, but I have a hard time calling her Utta.
So you didn't get any balls
Ada.
today?
There were no balls today. There were no balls. Only those stupid unicorn balls.
I don't think they'll ever run out of those, do you?
Oh. And don't you wish you liked them because you get
Yep.
them all the time, but it never ends up that way.
I know.
It feels like if we did like them, that they would be in scarce supply.
I know.
Maybe we need to say we like them.
I know, maybe.
Okay, Kevin, please keep it a secret that I was written up. Oh, what was that?
It's my other phone that I'm connecting to Wi-Fi so that way I can watch chat and see it.
Oh, okay.
Want to say hello?
I'm trying to turn the volume down.
Hi, Allison Rogers. Oh, thanks. I have some, those were shopping with me. I have the actual hauls. I found some really neat stuff today.
Hi.
Oh, look at this wee puppy.
He's a big baby.
Aw.
So cute. I love
He's a
him.
big mama baby.
Oh, come on. Seriously. Stop.
I'm having my cup of English hot tea.
Oh, really? I'm having a cup of chai tea, vanilla chai.
Mhm.
So we took our daughter to a little, like
Pumpkin farm?
a little like theme thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Camelot Park.
Okay.
And let her play some video games, but I was the mom that was like, masks, hand sanitizer, and Clorox wipes.
Oh. Yeah.
But she's been cooped up in the house for like ever, and I just felt so bad. So, but she had fun. We ended up winning like over 2,000 tickets, so she got to choose a couple of prizes. So it was
Oh.
cool.
Sounds fun.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Scooter, what are those yellow packages behind you?
Mhm.
Those bright yellow packages, are those cookies? You're having
Right,
coffee,
as far
Gigi?
as-
A cup of hot broth is really good too, Wendy said.
See, pedigree.
Oh, okay. I thought they were cookies. You have a new puppy?
No.
You're getting a new puppy?
No. They're just
This
for
is Will.
the 3 dogs
Oh, okay.
that are getting more spoiled by the day.
What?
I said that are getting more spoiled by the day,
Oh, okay.
but they're getting old, so we gotta spoil them, right?
That's right.
Carolyn, did your test turn out good? My colonoscopy? Yeah, everything was good there.
They call about the results.
Yeah. All good.
Oh, yeah, you said you go back in 3 years.
Yeah. What happened to Sharon? Did she get her results from hers?
I don't know.
And you know, I thought I was dreaming about that fall. Who was the person that... Did you tell us about the fall, Nana Patty?
No,
Who told
I thought
us?
somebody
Moo?
said she called in, didn't she?
No.
Didn't
I feel like
call in?
I'm dreaming. Did that really happen? That she fell down and broke ribs and stuff?
that's what someone said.
Yeah, well, that's what she said. She had to leave early because she had to go get a mammogram, and then she said something about her ribs.
Broke a rib yesterday or whenever.
Somebody called that was here was talking about it. It wasn't Lisa. And who else was on last night? Was it Heather that said that she said it?
Just turn the video off for a minute.
I don't
Or
know.
was it Jill B? Or what? Was it Jill B that was on too? Or
No, it was Deb, and then we had a lot of people on last night.
you would too?
Moved to, and then there was someone else. We had Dee Parks, and we had Heather, and then we had Lisa, Nana Patty, me.
You guys just have a ball when I'm partying. You know?
Yeah, everybody just wants to come flying on. Like Lisa D's like, Scooter there? She's not there. Yes, I'm there. That's what she was like. She's like, I'm there.
And I fell asleep to you guys again last night.
Hey, Danielle.
I was watching.
Hi, Danielle.
Hi, Danielle.
Robin Swan said that she told Heather.
Heather told you.
Heather.
Oh, Robin Swan told Heather and Heather told me? Okay. Hi,
But the-
61.
She said that Sharon came into chat, said she fell and had to leave.
Oh, hi, Heart Made Wise. I'm really worried about Sharon. That's her second fall.
Is it really?
Remember when
Yeah.
she fell in the nail polish remover?
Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah. She fell and she hit her head and she cracked a rib. I mean, that's dangerous.
With my osteoporosis, I broke 3 ribs a little over a year ago, and oh my gosh, that was the worst pain ever.
Ugh.
And they're not joking when they say it can take up to a year to heal all the way.
Really? Now,
Yeah.
Rabbit Dog is saying something about painting. Do you paint? Do you do instructional painting like Random Guy Jeff? Hold on.
Hoobie?
No, Rabbit Dog. I see him saying something about him painting.
I love painting. It's PT.
Hey, Rabbit Dog. Hi, Leah Jane.
Hi, Leah Jane.
Hello, Leah.
Yeah, the really big bottle. You're right, Danielle. Rabbit Dog, you should call in just so I can say hi to you in person, well, voice-wise. And then you can hang up.
Doing this phone? I don't think my other phone's.
You want to see my finished diamond painting?
Yeah.
I'll go get it.
Okay. I don't know, but I was
Why
thinking
is
about
Nana
maybe
Patty
doing
being like
tutorials at some
that?
point, actually. Oh, okay.
What,
Since
Scooter?
she's not here.
Who?
Oh, nothing.
I heard Nana Patty.
Not a thing.
Okay.
If anybody wants to come up and give us a tour of their house, we're open to that too. If you want to just come on and give us a tour of your house like Dee Parks did last night. Anybody want? It doesn't even have to be of your house. It could be of your collections, You want to give us a tour of your collections? They could be of anything, music instruments or miniatures or dolls or your tools or your she shed or your he shed or your man cave or your cave or whatever. We're open to
Don't
that.
tell me where Dee Parks lives, but since you're saying she has a beautiful home and all this, I'm going to say California.
Uh-oh, what's that noise? That sounds like a plane
We
coming
got
down.
the helicopter out. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I didn't know what was happening. We're on the scene right now here on the street. And can you tell us what's going on right there? What is going on? We hear the copter coming down. Are they?
They're trying to beam me up, Scotty.
Oh boy! I thought we were going to get right in on it, like a breaking news.
I know, it's like, whoa, okay then.
Oh gosh!
Sorry about that, man.
I think
Oh, let's say. Oh, let's spotlight you. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
They're after somebody, man, I'm telling you.
Well,
I could have spotlighted her.
okay. Well,
They
you didn't
almost
jump to
did.
it
They were
quickly.
spotlighting everywhere.
Okay, let's see. Pull it back a little bit. Very nice. So you've gotten 2 of them done already, and these are Christmas presents?
Yep.
How many more you have to go?
That's it. I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done.
Wow, you did them all?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
I have to. Well, I could do one more, but I don't know if I'm going to.
Oh,
My stepson.
yeah. He's not worthy of it or something?
I just don't have a good picture of him.
Oh, okay. Nah, I'm not too sure about that one.
Yeah, I just don't know about him.
I desperately needed dust, but here.
Oh, wait, hold on. We've got to,
Wait,
got
out
one.
here.
let me see.
I've got this one, Carolyn.
Oh,
I
Luna?
think I emailed to you before.
okay. Hang on one second. Wait a second. Who's giving us the tour?
Oh,
Me, Luna.
Oh, let me try to spotlight you here. Hold on.
I've got her.
Oh, wait a second. No, I don't think
Thanks,
I did.
guys.
Uh-oh. Now we have her. Okay, so what are we looking at?
My collection of vintage glass and antiques and marbles.
Bullfighting, marbles. Okay. And let's see.
My cake topper for my wedding. It's the bride dragging the groom by the collar.
Oh gosh.
Like I said, I desperately need to dust, but these are like the little perfume glasses that have the thin stems in them.
Oh right.
I have quite a few of them actually. I love them. Just this tiny little chicken.
Oh wow. Is that a miniature one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where did you get that?
One of the antique stores here.
Oh wow.
I like that.
Thank you. And I have another one.
Oh, so you have 2 and that's a duck.
I have a pink
Oh.
one somewhere too. I don't know if it's in this cabinet or another one. But it goes all the way over. These are Fenton custard glass with the hand-painted Clydesdales on them.
Oh, wow.
The fairy lamp, the vase, and I forget what that thing is called.
I think it's like
Like
an urn. But
Urn style, yeah. And then this is like a little miniature in like Native American ball
mm-hmm.
porcelain. And then I have her wedding dress, like a modern American style wedding dress.
Uh-huh.
And I have what would be the Native American wedding dress.
Oh wow. No, but I think the Bryan clan gave her all that stuff, Alma.
I think, yeah, she was talking about that.
And then I have quite a few of the top hats.
Oh, wow.
This is a miniature one. And then this is one of my favorite pieces right here. It's a Fenton glass slipper
Oh, wow.
in the small size, hand painted from the family edition in the 70s. It's
Very
also
nice.
hand signed.
Wow. Very nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I like them. They have all kinds of really cool little things. Oh, I forget what they're called, but like, you know, you put the cigarette in the end of them.
Oh, the holders?
Cigarette holder.
Yeah. Nice silver one.
Hmm. Cool.
Yeah.
She was
This came
Wendy.
from Germany. My husband's dad brought it home.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah. That's just a little bit.
Very nice.
I like your collection.
Thank you. I'm trying to get my cabinet shut back so my cat doesn't get in it.
Kevin is on a roll tonight again, Davita. He's so funny.
Bright light.
How are you doing, Leah?
It's not gonna work.
Leah,
Hi, Heart Made Wise.
Oh,
Leah.
I'll be back again in just a second.
Is she still here?
Well, she's here, but I don't know where she is.
Oh yeah, she is.
I'll give you guys a trivia question while we're waiting. Let's say we should really get to at least 125 likes, and I'll give you a trivia question because I'm nice like that.
I could give you a tour. I could give you a tour of my mother-in-law's salt and pepper shaker collection.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let me get up and move.
Your mother-in-law's collection, you said?
Yeah. She passed away, and we took some of the collection. We didn't take all the collection. Just it divided.
Here we go.
Carolyn,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
D Parks, you said she has a beautiful home. Don't tell me what state she lives in. I'm guessing. Is she in California, I'll bet?
Mm-mm.
Who
No.
said
No?
No, she said she's
Oh,
in the
okay.
Midwest.
Oh, all right. Just seems like those really beautiful homes are in California.
Oh, let's highlight Nana Patty. Let me see.
I'll get her.
Okay.
I desperately need to dust. But I gotta take like 2 allergy pills before I do that.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
right? That'll make you really, yeah. Oh, look, Mr. and Mrs. Claus, that's so cute.
Oh,
Aw.
No, man.
Oh my gosh, is that the guy from Up? What is that old man? Is he, what, no. Oh, I
It's
saw
just a
yeah, it
old
is.
couple.
an old couple. Okay. Oh, the bunnies. They look like calico critters.
Mm-hmm. Little stockings back in the back. I don't know if you can see those very well.
Yeah. Aw. Cute.
Little angels,
Mm,
cherubs.
cute.
There's a John Deere tractor.
With hay, yeah, I see that. Wow. Cute. Cows. Moo. Okay.
Mhm.
Coca-Cola.
That's cool.
George Washington. Coca-Cola again.
Another little train.
Oh, look at that little teepee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the little native guy.
Oh, look at the acorns. Hmm.
Where are the acorns?
You didn't see the acorns?
Those aren't salt and pepper shakers, but those were hers too.
Oh, that looks like almost one of those eggs, those sugar eggs that have a seed inside.
Mm-hmm.
My sister used to have one of those.
There's
Oh, what
a
is that?
hamburger.
Oh, the
Hamburgers.
Oh my gosh, I love those.
lunchbox. John Deere again. Betty Boop.
Oh, my mother-in-law would die for that.
I think that's all of them. I think I got all of them.
Very cute.
Well, I told you about my
Hello, I'm
Paddington
back.
that I've had for years.
Oh,
There's
your
my-
Paddington. Wow.
Yeah,
Aw,
my big Paddington.
cute.
That's amazing.
That's everything. All the rest of the stuff is just stuff. Oh, wait, no, there's a couple more.
Oh, up there.
There's a fire hydrant.
And a dog, yeah.
Yeah.
What is that, a silo? Silos? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Probably not politically correct.
Right, yeah. But antiques, there's antiques, you know,
Yeah.
kind of
And then the little tomatoes.
tomatoes.
I have Aunt Jemima ones like that.
You did? They say
Mhm.
New Orleans.
I'd have to look at mine. I have a set kind of like that, yeah. And then I also have them in cast iron too.
That's my prayer board.
Oh,
That's pretty. I like that.
Family and prayers there.
That's cool.
lights out.
Like that. Get out of that room.
My daughter actually went to bed tonight and in her bed, so I was able to show you guys. That's why I was able to show you guys my cabinet.
We don't have 120 yet. Come on, guys.
Come on, guys, let's do
That's
this.
125, we said. It was 95, and there's almost 400 people in here. Come on. Who didn't hit the likes? Please.
When you ask a trivia one, can I ask one too?
Sure.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, there's Leah.
Hi, Leah.
Hi, Leah.
Hi, Leah.
Hi, guys. Hi, I can't hear you guys very well. Like, you all rubber bandy for some reason whenever I come on. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
I love that picture that you have up.
Oh, thanks.
Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
It's at a beach in Wellington.
That's beautiful.
I just wanted to show you guys, I think my diamond art, I emailed one to Caroline that I finished, but I did another one too. I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll just turn the light on. Hang on a second. I just turned my picture around. How do I do that?
Don't look up the answer.
There we go. I did that one.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
Lovely.
Very, very pretty.
And this one. I'll move the tree out of the way. Just a bit bent.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I'm getting another one from Amazon too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bigger one and it's got like books in the middle with a forest on each side of it.
Mm-hmm.
That should be cool.
Yeah. Now, what do I do with you sitting down at Patty? We chop these edges off with the paper cutter, like?
Yeah, Gordon uses like a little straight razor type thing.
Oh, I could use a rotary cutter.
Yeah. And he just puts it on a cutting board and cuts it out.
Okay.
Why do you cut it out?
Well, how do
To
you
frame
frame it? Scooter's like, I'm not framing mine.
Yeah, I either cut them out or I what do you call that stuff? Like the mat?
Oh, yeah, put a mat on it.
Yeah, either way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't frame very many of mine. I just kind of have them in a stack. I don't have very much wall space. Too many antiques.
Yeah.
That's the way my sister's house is. I go in her house and I cringe. I'm like, how do you dust all of these antiques? She's like, well, we have a housekeeper.
Yeah, my husband's grandmother raised him, and he was the only like grandchild that inherited everything. And then my mother-in-law, and then my stuff from my grandma and my grandpa and stuff, and then what I had collected. So we have but we are in the midst of downsizing a lot of it again.
Oh, yeah.
Not looking forward to it, but I have to do it, so yeah. It'll be all right.
Okay, how many likes? 113?
112. We need 125. We're almost there, guys.
Come on, guys.
If you guys get there, I'm going to show you something really cool, too.
Okay.
So, I mean, we got, what, 300, almost 400 people in there?
Yeah, I think we could get 125 likes. They're like, well, we haven't made our mind up if we really like it yet. It's like the Italian weddings. Some of them don't write the check or put the cash in the envelope until the end of the night to know if they really truly, if it was worth a certain amount of money or not.
Oh, that's stupid.
No, that's what they
Okay.
do.
They
Fine.
really,
Chicken was a little dry. All right. And yeah. Take
are you
50 out.
serious?
I'm serious. And I'm serious. And you really have a logbook. And that was the first thing. Like, my mother's like, make sure you log everything in, and then your father will come before you go to the airport to go on the honeymoon and pick up the logbook and all the checks. Now you can just put your checks. I love that. Just take a picture and put them right in your account. But
Yeah.
your parents have to go to the bank with all the checks and the cash. But you've got to go in your room and you have to log it into these books. Just like Sebastian Maniscalco said, that is the exact same way it is. And then when somebody gets married, you're like, okay, we're going to so-and-so's wedding. Get the logbook. And you do. What did they give us? All right. And that's how you do it.
Oh my
one away.
goodness.
That's how they do it. I'm serious.
I see one away on my side.
Okay, so let's see. Name something. Wait, is this the one I was going to say?
Oh, yep, we're there.
No, name something you wouldn't want to happen to you if you were pet sitting. Name something you wouldn't want to happen if you were pet sitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 answers. Yeah, see, Danielle, she gets it. Every wedding, right? Baptism and big occasion, you have a logbook for it. I am serious.
Crazy.
I am serious.
So that's just with the Italian weddings?
Yeah. And you don't, because you don't get gifts for an Italian wedding. If you see somebody walking into an Italian wedding with a gift, you know they're not Italian, number one, and they're going to be like, what the freak are they bringing a gift for?
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
Yeah, because
I
you just
would never bring a gift.
you bring an envelope, right? And they have a big envelope, a big satin bag that takes all the envelopes. But then you give them a big favor. Like we gave Swarovski crystal pianos away. Like you give the envelope, and then they give this favor with all these Jordan almonds and everything tied up on it.
No. So
Danielle
while
seems like
you-
only money.
While y'all are answering, I'm going to show my cool thing.
Okay.
They say pet runs away.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
It is
Shark tooth?
fossilized walrus ivory
Oh,
carved into an owl.
an
I was
owl.
going to say, it's like an owl. Yeah.
Pretty.
Pet died. That's the number one answer. Pet gets sick. That's the number 3. Did they say pet runs away?
Yeah.
Yes. Number 2. Did we get any other answers on that? Dog running out the door. Yes. Running away. Pet runs away. We got that.
Martha said diarrhea.
Cat attacked. No. No. I don't have that. Run away. We
Ari-
have that. You stepped on it. No. Hi, Amy.
Ari says it bites you.
Yes, bites you is yes. Pet bites you. That we've got the top 4 now. We have 2 more. Hit by car. No, we got pet dies. That's Henny. That's kind of covered in that one. We have 2 more. Poops on the carpet. No. Yes. Well, I'll give it to you. It's pet pees on the floor, but I'll give it to you for poops. Pet gets sick. We already have that. Yep. Well, think about biting another way, Augie. What are they biting? No, not stolen, Alma. No, Karen. No. Can you show us what's in your junk drawer in your kitchen sometime? Yeah, which one? You think I have just one?
Someone asked what the question was again.
Oh, name something you wouldn't want to happen when you were pet sitting.
Oh,
One more answer. Tears furniture up? Yeah, Kevin Leonard. Yep. Chews things up. Okay. Now, Scooter, did you say you had a question?
Yep.
All right.
I'm looking for one right now.
Okay. I thought you'd be ready. She's not prepared now either.
Trying to get one out.
And she
My
knew where we
fingernails
were, that
are
we were only had
fucking-
one answer left, too.
I can't
boy.
do it.
A good friend of mine is an Alaskan native, and he carves the ivory. It's all fossilized, so it's legal. It's not like against the law or anything. And he sent it to me for my birthday a couple years ago.
Nice. You sent me an email on a good trial coming up. Okay, Amy, I'll take a look at it.
Okay. Complete the title of Billy Ocean's 1988 hit, Get Out of My Dreams.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
What do you mean? Yeah, of course. Why are you a big Billy Idol fan?
No, but Billy Ocean? No, but I just know the music
Billy
from
Ocean?
those days.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I wasn't born yet,
I know.
uh-huh.
but I think I've heard it.
Alma, are you asking if the
Yep, they got it. Ivy Lynn's the first one.
And into my car.
expensive?
Yeah.
Well, I can't say who got it. That's right. We don't want to do that, but a lot of people got it.
Yeah, but
Yes,
somebody
they
always
sure
go, I was
did.
first. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say that now. Sorry. I messed up. Okay.
All right. Hi, J Bells.
Hey, J Bells.
Hi, Sad
Hello.
Soul. I really wanted to make a paper box. I can't believe Lisa's not here.
Hi, Sad Soul.
So what time is it where you guys are at?
3:32. It's almost 3:33. You
2:30.
Hi, Allison.
Ah, Kevin. I bet they do. Because we have rock and pop, TV and film, fun and games, people and places, science and nature, past and present.
Are you saying our backgrounds are not cool, Alma?
I
And
love
I did make a box.
You did?
Yep.
No, you didn't. I really do want to
Guys,
make a box.
if I go just around the corner in my backyard, I'm so blocked off where I'm at that I can actually see the stars from my backyard. Especially if I climb up on my roof.
Oh boy, that wouldn't be good if you fell off on live.
I am not gonna climb up in the middle of the night though.
Oh my god.
My dogs would go nuts and my husband would wake up and then he'd be grumpy.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to know whose channel this is.
Who? Who wants to know?
3Agic 6.
It's Lou Ferrigno's channel. He's over. He's not on the. He's not showing because he's not on camera right now. If you want to speak to him, you can send an email. He doesn't speak to many people. Did you need him for something? He lets us all come on panel.
Yeah, he's really
Ken.
cool.
No, actually, I'm in the middle of a pretty large city here in California, but my backyard is just very secluded. And no, that is a big mulberry tree that is above me.
Oh, really?
But
A
I
mulberry
literally-
tree? I've never really seen a mulberry tree in person. I don't think I did.
Here you go.
Oh.
On the top of my daughter's little house. But
Do you ever see berries and stuff growing and you don't know the name of the bush or anything and you want to know what it is? Now I take a picture of it because I met this guy at this resort we went to, and he's like, send me a picture anytime because he took us on all the nature walks and I'll tell you what anything is. Because we had like a couple of things we didn't know what they were, and you'll look at them every year and you don't know what they are. And I don't want to be like that anymore. I want to know what those berries are. Maybe I could show them to you guys and maybe you would know what they are.
yeah, you're not going to be able to see stars from in my camera, but I just right here I can look up and see all the stars in the sky. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Oh, and I saw Golden Girl mugs at Walmart tonight. I don't know if you can see that. You see that?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love
They
the
had
Golden
all
Girls.
4 of them on there. Let me see.
What does that say on there?
Doesn't that look kind of like Lisa D, doesn't it? And
Uh-huh.
Grace Karen?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then here, it says squad something, squad. They have all 4 of them on there.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I don't think it's polite to smoke on camera, so that's why I've turned it off.
Well, I guess
And
Rabid
do you
Dog
want-
didn't want to call in and say hi.
Do you want to see something really weird? When I
Right.
got out of my car at the Dollar Tree, that was on the ground. See that number? 3973?
Uh-huh.
And I said 3973 because I look at numbers all the time. And
Right.
3 and 9 is 12. And 7 is 19. And the 3 is 319. That's Ray's birthday.
Oh, wow.
319, March 19th. And I just thought, oh my gosh, that was really weird. Right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
It's a sign.
yeah, because it was
That's
there
really-
and it was still there when I came back.
He was saying hello, Mom.
Yeah. I thought that was really, really crazy.
I do that with numbers a lot. That's so cool to like know somebody else that does that with numbers.
Yeah, and there's like so many crazy things with numbers and so many things. Like wasn't there like a Jim Carrey movie where everything was adding up to like 23 or something, some crazy number?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have, but like it's so weird. Like so many times I can see like certain patterns in numbers, and they're like following me all the time. But that was really weird because I saw it when I went in. I looked at it, but I didn't look at the numbers. When I came out of the car to the car, I looked at the numbers and I just did it really fast. And I said, "Oh my gosh, that's 319." So I had to take a picture of it so that I could, because I document everything now with my phone. You look at what did someone say? You look at the 319 all the time?
You got a super chat.
Oh, thank you, Threagic.
Oh, what does mulberry fruit look like? Well, the tree is now the fruit season for the tree is over, but they kind of look like a raspberry or like a blackberry.
Oh, your sister's
They're
birthday?
kinda like that. They're nasty. They get everywhere and they make a mess. And I'm actually very allergic to them. Learned the hard way.
Let's see what else I found there. Let me see that. I found that.
That's what me and chat was asking. So
Hi, Amy's Justice League. REA.
Carolyn, I have an app called Plant Snap on my phone that you take a picture. Oh, really? Huh. Nice, Barb. Thanks. I'll have to check that out. Plant Snap. I should probably write that down because I'll probably forget. Plant Snap.
Peace Niddle. No, I'm not in the tree. I'm under the tree.
I'm trying. Oh yeah, let me find the. That's what I was
Hiding
trying
in the
to
woods.
get the berries, the berries, which looked really nice for autumn, like autumn garlands or something. But I can't remember the other one I wanted him to identify that was in the front yard.
We need some drama. No, can we keep it drama free?
Yeah.
I love this place and I really don't want drama.
We had drama last time with Scooter. You can't.
Holly, girl, sorry about your loss.
What? Her mom? Who died?
No, she said, let me see. Her first boyfriend and only person that she's been with in 11 years just passed.
Oh, sorry, Holly.
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm sorry, Hal.
Oh my goodness, why can't I get to my pictures here?
I am quiet tonight. I'm still tired.
Okay, here's this is a good picture.
And I'm afraid if I say too much, I'll be kicked off. So I'm just trying to hide here in the
All right,
background.
I'll email these pictures to myself and see if you can identify these berries. I always think of the Blue Lagoon. Anytime I see berries, I go, those are go to sleep and never wake up berries.
Yeah, you just never know.
You never know. That's right.
That's like one of my all-time favorite movies ever.
Yeah.
All of them, actually. All of the Blue Lagoon movies.
Okay, let's see.
All of the what movies?
Blue Lagoon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because there's like, you have the old version, right? And then you have the, I don't want to say newer, but the two other ones that came. And then they did another rendition of it where it was like high school teenagers.
Really?
That one was cool too. It wasn't as good, but it was still cool. And they were only stuck there for like the night, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I remember that being so risque when that came out. Remember that?
Yeah.
And everybody always questioned Brooke's mother's parenting, that she let her like be in all these things, right? Pretty Baby and all this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Is her mother still alive, Terry?
Didn't she die, in the last few years, it seems like? Now that you said that?
I don't
I could
remember.
be wrong, but... She was really pretty as a younger girl.
I didn't mean it. Amy's just so. I didn't mean it like that. I just like. There's like 4 of them now. 4 Blue Lagoon movies.
Okay, does anybody know what this is? These berries are kind of on the reddish side. They kind of look like an autumn. Let me see if I have. No, that's. I don't know why that's not like really in. Let me see if I have a better picture. It's on a big bush like this. I'll show you what the bushes look like. I don't even know if I can't even remember the thing I wanted identified in the front of the house, but these were on the side of the road. Where's the other one here? There's another berry. I don't know if these are the other
She did
berries.
pass, Carolyn.
What?
She did pass.
Oh,
Brooke
she
Shields'
did.
mom. Yeah.
So that's
They're
the
gone.
leaf.
They're gone. Don't worry, they're gone.
Who?
That Agic, whatever.
Oh. So you got that. If you know what it is, let me know.
Wendy, yeah. They actually like. They draw like the rats and stuff. Not very nice. But once the berries are gone, they go away. It's a bad thing about living in the desert. And yes, birds do love the mulberries. They do draw the birds too. But at night you get the field rats or field mice or whatever they're called.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And then during the day you got all the pretty birds.
I think Grace Stewart's behind. She just said, get bit by the pet.
Yeah, Grace Stewart. That was quite some time ago. Right now we're trying to identify a bush.
Yeah, I want to say elderberry also on that bush, but I'm not 100% positive. What the heck?
Elderberry? You think so, Carol? I doubt it.
Possibly.
You need to use Google Lens on your phone. Really? Google Lens? What is Google Lens?
I don't know.
Choke.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I'm very sorry if you can.
What is that?
Yeah, what is it?
Sounds like somebody who's very, very intoxicated or under the influence of something, screaming their head off.
Really?
Oh,
Right
I
now.
thought maybe it was a Halloween ornament making noise or something.
Next door to you?
Somewhere.
Can you see that? Can you see the person? Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
man.
That's crazy. Are you sure there's like a murder or something happening?
Go
Really?
to bed, dude.
Do you usually hear stuff like that?
I think I'd call 911.
That's really
Okay,
insane.
I will mute.
I think she's heard it before.
Oh my gosh. Does anybody hear what they're saying? Scary.
I don't know. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Take us on the scene.
Uh-huh.
I think they're finally gone. I don't know.
Were they
what's
just
going
walking
on.
by?
Well, luckily where I live, I have like an 8-foot fence that surrounds me.
Uh,
So I don't have to worry about anybody like seeing me.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the side of town I live on, there is a lot of drug addicts and stuff. It is like living in a true crime news station over here. It's literally like, yes, high 6'1". Yeah, that's exactly probably what's going on.
What'd she say?
Someone smoking too much rhymes like it sounds like math,
Oh.
but it has a different letter.
Yeah.
And I do apologize. Unfortunately, it's like, climb the tree, Luna. I could stand on my roof and probably
Thanks,
see the
Terry.
person. Yeah, it happens all the time around here. It's nothing new.
What were the kids tracking in the house, Pam?
They're still talking about the mulberries from my
Oh,
tree.
the mulberries?
I actually have 2, one in each corner of my backyard. Unfortunately, one on one side is completely on my neighbor's fence, or like on the other side of my neighbor's fence, or my fence with my neighbor. Yeah, anyway. And then the other one literally is split down the middle, like our fence is attached to the tree because it's literally split in the middle. And so I can't do anything about them besides keep the branches trimmed down. But I like the shade. So
Let's get to 150. We have 409 people in here. 150 likes, and we'll have another trivia question.
get the bear spray. I do not want to butcher your name, but I am in California. Yeah. So you totally understand where I'm coming from right there.
There was a shooting, and I was on the scene sometime. Oh wow! Not just recently. You're talking about in the past, Bergstrom? Oh yeah, that stuff like Jones had. Yeah, that makes you crazy. Scooby snacks. Hey, Don Ridley. Can we have a
So
trivia
yes,
question while
yeah,
we're waiting?
I think it was like yesterday or the day
We're
before
almost
I
there.
was walking
Only
to the store.
9 more. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
No,
know.
go ahead.
I didn't hear you talking.
No, go ahead. I just yeah.
What Strong said, the guy's tire blew out as like I am crossing the street,
Oh gosh.
and I still thought like that type of thing went off.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
out of my skin, and then like I heard the bump 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 from the tire, and I was like,
Oh, I get like that in Walmart. Like somebody dropped like a whole bunch of stuff. It sounds like wood, no, metal hangers, like that they use to put stuff up on. It sounded like she dropped a basket of them, and I mean, it made me jump out of my skin because you saw the stores like empty. I'm like, oh my god! I wanted to scream. I'm like, what the? What was that? Or do you ever hear stuff and you're in a store and it sounds like an explosion, and you're like, what is going on? Oh my gosh! I'll never forget the time. Oh, it was a few years ago, and I used to do a lot of what they called shopportunities with this one blog network that I work for. So you get an assignment and say this one was like from Nautica at Macy's, and they'd give you the money to buy like a cologne set for Father's Day, and you'd have to take pictures of the store, pictures of the display, and then you come home and you make a story around it. So anyway, that's what I was doing. So I was going into Macy's in Pennsylvania, and as I was going in, and this was like, it wasn't around July 4th, but it was the summer. It was in May or early June. I heard like bang, bang. It sounded like shotgun blasts, right? Everything just felt really eerie and quiet. And I opened the door like to the men's fragrances, and I'm said to the lady, is there a reason I would be hearing what sound like shotgun blasts going off? And then they got really scared, and they were like calling around to people, and they found out that somebody was doing something like up over the hill. But for a while, I was like, because that was like when there had been a lot of shootings recently, and I wasn't taking anything and nobody was. Like, I was, you hear something, say something. So I didn't know what the heck was going on, but I just came flying in there, and I'm like, there's a lot of sounds like gunshots. Yeah. The lady got so scared. But
I'm gonna say, Danielle Colby, I understand what you're saying, and yeah, I mean, if I thought that it was an emergency or something, I would definitely get off the live and call the authorities. But I could tell just by his antics that he was just probably super under the influence and just screaming his head off. They do that a lot around here. But like I said, if I thought it was an emergency, I wouldn't still be here. But where I live, it's safer for me to stay where I'm at and stay out of people's business because I don't want something to happen to me. But yeah, so I just want to let you know that I'm not being heartless or anything. It's just...
Yeah, no, I have another question now. I was at the Dollar Tree tonight, and I saw this woman coming in. At first, it was really weird because she didn't even have a cart. She had this basket at first, like a holding, whatever, where the guys usually get them when they go shopping, the little carry basket. Yeah. And I saw her taking bottles of alcohol and putting them in the basket, and it was falling, and I guess at some point she went and got a cart, and she was ahead of me on the line. And so she was literally buying, and I was trying to figure out what she was doing, like 25 bottles of alcohol, 25 bottles of toilet bowl cleaner, 25, like, it was like she was either, and I'm trying to think what else she had in there, like, there was alcohol, there was like toothpaste, there was like cortisone cream, there was toilet bowl cleaner. What else did they have? But toothbrushes, I think. And I'm like, what is she doing? Is she like making up packs for somebody? Like, I didn't know what she was doing. Like, I was trying to figure out how those things went together. Like, but I was having a very difficult time. I'm trying to think.
Oh, let me mute. Sorry.
I mean, I hope that's not like ingredients for something like really bad. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was just. And then this guy came in, right? Because she goes to this guy. She's like, "Come on, come on, come on!" And then he told her, "No, you got the wrong one." It was like this one big bottle of, I don't know whether it was bleach or if it was ammonia or if it was like a drain cleaner or whatever it was. It was one. And he said, "Hurry, hurry!" And he told the lady that, oh, did you ever do voiceover work? Because this lady in this Dollar Tree, she's like probably late 30s, early 40s, but her voice sounds kind of like Minnie Mouse, but it's her real voice. So he goes, have you ever done voiceover work? Because my friend makes $80,000 a year doing that, and you would really be good for voiceover work. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you told her this. And she's like, oh really? That sounds so nice. And but yeah, so then he's like, yeah, well, if you ever do that, let me know. If you're not here anymore, I'll know. But then I was like, then I saw them get into a car, and it was like a Pathfinder, and it was kind of like dented, or like, I don't know. And I just got a weird feeling like, well, what are they doing? And maybe they were doing something really good, but it was really weird.
That is strange.
Is
Was that at the Dollar Tree?
Yeah. And then they bought a whole container, a whole thing of water bottles. But after that, but it just was weird. It was like all this alcohol, then this toilet bowl cleaner, and then it looked like tubes of something like cortisone cream or some kind of, maybe it was antibiotic. I don't know what it was.
Maybe it's for gift baskets or something, like for a church.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe they were giving
Yeah.
them, like, first of all, they're not going to give them to the homeless because they're not going to buy them toilet bowl cleaner, right?
Right.
So, like, what, then I thought, well, maybe they rent, I was thinking, like, maybe they rent cabins or something, and they're going to be in each cabin, to clean things or something. I don't know. But then it was like, well, I just could not put it together.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, Peace Dinnell. Because she was packing the stuff in bags. Like before, that lady was, I don't even know how she did it, because all the stuff was on the conveyor belt and she just started putting it in bags. It was really weird. Cleaning up a crime scene, Whisper to Me says.
They could have been putting together like safe carrying packages. I mean, I don't know, like you said, the toilet bowl cleaner. I'm not sure, but I do know like there's quite a bit of people around here that put together the safe carrying packs. Basically, the alcohol and that kind of stuff. For like the homeless and whatnot. There's a lot of people around here that do that.
I don't know. It was just weird.
What are you doing, weird cat? I swear this cat's a weirdo.
It's just like all the alcohol. Why would you have all that alcohol? I thought, because at first I thought she's making her own cleaners or something, or she's, doing it with all the icky stuff. A lot of people couldn't get alcohol before, and she's afraid, and she's stocking up on alcohol.
Right.
Yeah, it scared me for a little while with my husband being a diabetic and insulin dependent and not being able to get the alcohol swabs and stuff. Oh my gosh. I was so scared.
Carolyn, did you see that you got a super chat from Terry? Yes.
Yeah, I thanked her. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't sure if you knew.
I was cutting up an apple, so I was like,
Oh, mine so far. Got a little bit more done.
One more and we get a trivia question. You haven't finished it yet?
so pretty.
Haven't finished it yet.
How much do
Pretty
you have?
Peter.
How much do
Still
you
quite a
have?
bit left. Got a bit left to do.
So you haven't been working too hard on them then, huh?
Oh, I have. Yeah, I have.
I would have think you would be done by now. Did you make a lot of mistakes?
This one, no. Mm-mm. No, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm doing very, very
All
on
right.
it.
Another trivia question because they 150. Okay.
My kitten's name is Charlotte.
I'll get one too.
Okay, here's one. Where would you look to find out how old someone is? And there's 6 answers.
Where would you look?
Mm-hmm. Oh, where would you look to? Where would you look to?
Oh.
To find out how old someone is.
Since there's 6, I'll throw out an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Hands.
What did you say? Their hands? Yes, number 2 answer.
I've got some, but I'm not going to say.
Eyes, yes. Peace Niddle, that's the number 1, 2, 3, 4th answer. The neck, no. Driver's license, number 1 answer.
I'll be back.
Birth
This one's
certificate is the
dying.
number 3 answer.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Google, no. The number, I'll tell you, the last 2 answers, they're 5 and 6, the answers. They're not a body feature at all.
Car?
Yeah.
Is one of the answers a car?
No.
Pharmacy record. Somebody said pharmacy record.
It could be asking someone.
Oh, I love your shirt, by the way.
Who's?
Yours.
Oh, you said that the last time. This is such an old shirt.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, all right.
Because I'm laughing because this is like such an old shirt, like something I would put on if I'm painting and stuff. And I'm like, I'll just put this on.
Excuse me if I'm not as high class and fancy.
Oh, high class, yeah. Sure,
To me,
this was
that
probably
looks
like
nice.
less than $10 somewhere. It's high class.
The proper
Ask them.
answer.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ask them is the number 6, and asking someone, can you be more specific on who the someone is?
Somebody said family.
Yes. Okay, that's them all. You got them all. And 175, and we'll get another one, but you have one from Scooter.
Here's one from me right now. How many colors? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. How many people think Carolyn should have said, "Thank you, Scooter," when I told her I liked her shirt?
Thank you, Scooter. This old thing? Okay.
How many people think she was rubbing it in my face that she has nicer clothes
Oh, yeah.
than I do?
Okay.
Okay. No, for real. Here's the real question. How many colors are there on the classic Rubik's Cube? How many?
Hi, Carla. Hi, Tracy. Hi, T-Star. You've got some answers, Scooter. You've got answers.
Somebody got it. 6. White, red, yellow, green, blue, and orange. Is that the little mini one?
Mm-hmm.
That looks so big in your hand.
Who's here? You're not letting someone in?
Luna.
Oh.
Yeah, Luna, she's joining.
How come she's... Hold on.
It says one waiting, and that would be Luna, right?
Yeah, I just put her in.
It just says joining on mine. Because I did admit her.
Hi, Bella Mac. Hi, Tonda.
Well, at least you know I always notice your clothes.
Hi, Mary. Oh, 2 peeps. Oh,
Yeah.
people. Yeah. The people are waiting.
Luna and Luna Horizon. Admit.
Luna squared.
Yeah. She must be having a problem. What?
No, I'm
What's
just
wrong?
I
Nothing.
don't know what's going on, but
You
the other one, I don't know.
Everything all right?
I think didn't I shut the other one?
Oh, I
The
thought
other
you
one
looked
off?
like you looked really scared just now. Like I thought there was something really wrong.
Well, no, I just was confused.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I think someone just know what was coming on after that. Thank you, Holly girl.
I just got really confused because I was
Hey,
like,
Bellamy. Wait,
it kicked me out, and then I'm like,
it showed you were on 2 different devices or something. You came in like twice under different names.
well, I was trying to type Horizon in, and then I accidentally hit like go or whatever or start, and I was like, okay, but then like it kicked me out, and so then I came back in and was able to add the Horizon part and then come, join.
I don't
Yeah.
know what diamond painting I should start next.
You got some pretty ones.
I know. I don't know what. I've got a lot of them now, and now they asked me to go pick out some more. Come on now. Now we're getting ridiculous.
Nice though.
They're like, because they said, I like your video. We look forward to a long cooperation with you. I'm like, it's like, go pick out some
Wow.
more. And I'm like, now this is going to be like, what happened to Carolyn? I don't know. She the diamond paintings fell on her and she's broke 2 of her legs. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking I'll have to. The cardinal, you think I should do? Yeah, maybe that's the one that's not too intimidating. I don't think it is. Yeah, that's a good idea. The cardinal and the
bling
teacups.
one.
What'd you say?
The bling bling one.
Yeah, but I'm scared that I'm not advanced enough to know how to do that.
Oh, you are.
Thanks for
You
having so much
definitely
confidence.
are.
But I don't know. I've only finished 1 diamond painting.
And see, this is my 3rd one that when I get it done, that'll be finished.
Your 3rd one.
Yeah.
Oh, you did
I
the
already have 2.
pineapple. You did the pineapple.
Yeah.
You did the hearts.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I have that other one at the other house that's sitting there waiting for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's I've been working on. What are you mad at me for? I was
I'm
only
not
teasing you.
mad. I'm not mad. I got some fancy pens. They're not
You
here
did?
yet. I did, but I bought some fancy pens. They have lights on them. Have you seen them, Nana Patty?
No.
Yeah. They have it says they have a light on the end of the pen.
I want one though.
I know, right?
Did you order
Yeah.
those?
I did. I ordered them. I got a coupon on Vipon, and they were only like $5 for 3 pens.
Oh wow.
You guys should go on Vipon and type in diamond painting.
Oh, VIPON.
Yeah, VIPON.
Huh.
They give you codes for
husband's telling
Amazon.
me.
That's what I gave to Scooter, but I'll show you the ones I got. I'll show you them.
Hi, Jen Doe.
Hi, Jindo.
Mad at me. are you,
I just
Jen?
ordered them today.
Gigi's not mad
I
at
have to
me.
type that in so I don't forget.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm going to go look right now and check them out.
I'll show you what I got.
Okay.
Right here. That's what I got. It says that they have, whoops, get over there and stay over there. Let's see, they have, you get 3 pens, and then you get other thing, you get that other thing you want, the wheel and stuff, and then it said that they have a light that you put, see the contacts, you put 2 AAA batteries in there, and it has a light somewhere. I was like, yeah, others don't have LED light. Ours has LED light.
Grand Piano says, hi, Mommy Rambling.
Hi, Grand Piano. So I bought those, and with the coupon they were like 5 something.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What are they called? Just lighted pens?
They are, just type in diamond painting on Vipon and all that stuff will come up.
If you're looking specifically for the pens, type in tools, diamond painting tools.
Mm-hmm. I was just about to say that.
Did you see these things that they have? They have these things that they have all your trays. You could have a bunch of trays out and they have stacks in there so you could just pull them out like little drawers.
No,
You haven't seen those either?
no. All I do is diamond paint.
Yeah, I just saw those today. I didn't buy them, but I saw them and I'm like, well, that's neat because let me see if I can find them now because that's one layer. But this they had one thing where it had like 3 layers of diamond painting trays that could have different colors in at the same time. Let's see. Oh yeah, here like this. Here, I'll show you.
My 6-year-old would get into it. Otherwise, I would so be
Something like that. And then you see so you could be working on multiple color and have them all in the little trays, and then there's like little containers up here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's totally cool. I would be all over that if I could trust my daughter.
And here's like one with 2. Yeah, they are really cool.
Wow, I love that.
Right?
Yeah,
I saw that today. I was like, wow, that's cool.
I may have to have that.
I know, right? Like Jimmy would say, I may need to get that for myself.
Yeah, is that on Vipon also?
No, I didn't see a coupon on that. But see, Vipon, it's like you get the coupon code and then it'll take you right to Amazon
Okay.
to get it. And then it'll already copy the code for you and put it in there. But, you know, they probably will be getting them if that's a new thing. Like everything changes like day to day with Vipon. Just keep checking. But otherwise, yeah, I saw that on Amazon when I was going. The pens are on Vipon.
They're not coming up for me.
Oh my goodness, let me see, Scooter.
Vipon isn't?
I'll check it out. She's,
Well, Bipon is, but
Yeah.
not the lighted pins.
I'll find it. I'll find it.
Did you type in diamond painting tools?
Yes, I sure did. Only one thing showed up, and none of
That was
them
it?
were the lighted pins. Huh?
I think that was it. I thought that was the lighted pins. I only got one thing to show up also. Under tools.
And they're gone now. I think somebody already bought them.
And now they're not coming up. Why is
Put
that?
on Carolyn.
But you know what? Maybe it might be under nail pen. Hold on. That's really weird. Let me go to my, hold on a minute. I'll go to my past deals and I'll have the link and see if it's still valid. Let me see here.
3-piece LED
It's still
painting
showing up
tools,
on mine.
Hilton.
You see it?
Yeah.
You see the coupon?
I don't see the coupon. I just see that I didn't press for the coupon.
Oh, but I mean, you're on Vipon or Amazon?
Vipon.
And you see the pen?
Mm-hmm. There's like a blue and a coral
Is it like
kind of color.
$5?
$6.50.
Yeah, with the, okay.
It shows it expires in 2 days.
Okay, that's what was coming up then.
Maybe it's not showing it to me because I already got it or something.
Yeah, maybe. But you have to have an account with Vipon too?
No. I mean, you just make an account. It's easy. You don't have to put any money or anything. You probably just have to put your email. But it's really worth it, Scooter.
Yeah, because they're saying no account exists. It doesn't. I
Yeah,
have to
well, just
set
all
up
you have
an
to do is
account.
just put like, I think you just put your email address.
Okay.
She sounded kind of aggravated, like, you gotta have an account with them? Oh, crap.
Like,
What?
I want the pins and I want the coupon. Why isn't he giving it to me? Just poking fun.
My daughter's
You got mad at
boyfriend.
me the other night for laughing at you.
Yeah. My daughter's boyfriend the other day, because my son was saying something about this stock that he wanted me to look at and stuff, and so I said something. I didn't know he was there, and I said, "Did you look at that stock thing?" And then she said, "Yeah, I'm looking." And then I hear her boyfriend go, "Well, that's gambling." And I said, "Excuse me, did he just say that's gambling?" And I said, does he mean stocks in general, or like what is he talking about that's gambling? And I said, because my grandfather who came here from Italy, he went right to Wall Street, and I mean he bought very good stocks, and I mean they felt he was wonderful right up to. So, and then my parents always had good stocks, and so I'm like, not ones that like fluctuated crazy that you have to be up there like going crazy, but my son sometimes likes that kind of stuff. But I'm like, wait, did he say it's gambling? Because like, and I hear him in the background going, he goes, yes, I said it's gambling. And I said, but if you have good stocks, it's a really good investment. If you buy good stocks, my parents always had good stock, like they never lost anything.
Right.
They had like the telephone companies and the electric. And he goes, well, it's gambling. And I was like, okay, alrighty then.
Well, he doesn't gamble, I gather.
I guess not. I was like, oh my gosh, I thought like, was he, I don't know. I could see him at a holiday dinner like, can we stop that please? That sounds like gambling. But my
So
daughter,
you-
my daughter didn't care. My daughter went in and she bought some stuff. I thought she was never going to open the account and stuff, and she did, and she bought some stocks. That my son told her to. Yeah, so he probably doesn't have any idea, but it's her money anyway. So, but yeah, it was just weird. I'm like, oh, she's never going to do anything because now this guy thinks he's gambling. They're gamblers, Mom. Oh my God. Because I told my son, and he goes, Mom, can you imagine Apple going anywhere? Really? Can you imagine Apple going anywhere? Can you imagine Microsoft going anywhere? That it's not going to be there? It's not like some scary startup that's not going to be around. He's like, I don't even know what. He's like, I could see him saying gambling if you're like on these startups or you're doing something really risky, but I don't know.
Right. That's funny.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to do some of my scratch offs that I never have done.
That's gambling.
Is it? I don't consider that gambling.
Yeah, like the day trader stuff, right? Where options, stock options, and that stuff is all high risk stuff.
I won $59 the other night when I was scratching them off in here.
Jimmy won $34 the other day.
Did he? On how many?
I don't know how many. I think it was just like 2 or so.
Wow, well that's good.
Yeah, because he came home from the gas station. He's like, I won $34. Of course, 401k is gambling too. Absolutely. You could pick high risk, low risk, when you have that. But
yeah, Dave's 401k.
Mutual funds, that's all. I mean, You're taking a gamble, But
Mm-hmm.
usually if you leave it, it'll come back up, If you don't have a very, if you have a moderate risk or something,
yeah,
it'll come back up. Even if it goes down, just leave it. It'll come back up.
Yep. That's how ours always has been.
I think it was probably close to 4 weeks ago or so. I bought a $10 scratch off ticket because I just felt like it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I won $200 on it.
200?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
And I was like, sweet. And then 2 years ago, we bought a $5 ticket and won 500. And then 3 months after that, we bought another $5 ticket and won 500 again.
Wow.
You're lucky.
Oh, I had
That's how people usually get addicted.
I forgot to tell Jimmy this. I had the weirdest thing happen at Walmart. Oh my gosh, right? We're wearing masks, right? So my mask. It's that blue one. It covers all that shows is my eyes. And
Right.
I'm in the baking. Was it the baking aisle that I was in? No. Let me see. Yes, it was the baking aisle. And I'm looking at something, and this guy comes along, and then he kind of passes me, and he's looking at something, and I hear him talking, and I'm thinking, is he talking to me? And I can't understand what he's saying at first. So he goes, "You don't remember me?" And now I'm like, what in the hell? Right? So I hate when somebody says that.
Is this a dream?
But this is
Is this a
real.
dream?
This is tonight.
Okay.
So he goes, "You don't remember me?" And I go, "No." And he takes off his mask like this, and he goes, "I was Alyssa's husband." And I'm going, what the hell? Who the hell is this guy, right? So I'm like, I said, "I think you have the wrong person." And he goes, "No, trust me, it was 15 years ago." And I'm thinking, this guy has lost his mind, okay? Now I know he's lost his mind. So he goes, "Did you ever go to the casino?" And I go, "The Raceway Casino?" I've been there a couple of times, but I was not I didn't frequent the place at all. I probably 2 times in the old. He goes, "I used to be the manager of I used to be Alyssa's husband." And I'm
That's
going,
weird.
and I'm looking at him like, what? And he's saying you used to be Alyssa's husband. So like, I'm like, is he kind of like hitting on me now? Like he used to be Alyssa's husband? Like what? Why isn't he now? Right? Where's Alyssa?
Yeah.
And who the hell is Alyssa? So I'm like, so he's like, yeah. And then I guess, I don't know, I must have given him like a vibe, like leave me the freak alone because I don't know who the hell you are and you're scaring the crap out of me, right? Because I didn't know where he was going to say we met. Like he was saying it was 15 years ago because he took forever to get to the point. And it was at the, I met you there. I mean, you know, I'm like, how did you meet me there? So I'm like, really, I'm going to look it up because if he was the manager, I'm going to find his name. And I mean, he looked vaguely, but he looks like a lot of business owners up there, how they look. And I'm just like, what the freak? And then I didn't say anything to him. I guess he expected me to say something. And I just was picking out my stuff. And he goes like this, well, okay. Goodbye now. And I said, okay, goodbye. I'm like, what the freak is that?
That is weird.
Yeah, really weird. Because I just looked at him and I said, I think you have the wrong person. And I'm thinking, you know what I thought of right away? Remember I told you there was that lady that looks a lot like me that was in the newspaper?
Yes.
Right? And I'm thinking, maybe whoever that lady is going to follow me around and people think I'm her, right? So I've got to find the name of that lady. But I said, I really think you have the wrong person. And then I kept saying the whole way back, Alyssa. Do I know Alyssa? Alyssa. Why didn't I just ask him what the hell their name was? Why didn't I ask him if he knew my name, right? Why would he say that? And maybe he was a wacko. But the way he took his mask off, he looked very, he looked like one of these business owners up here. They have a very certain look about them. He didn't look like a serial killer. So I don't know, like, but I'm just thinking, like, is that how, because I did have some about 15 years ago or something. Let me see. I was still working. It was before I got pregnant for Ethan, but Jimmy couldn't come I had to go to like a chamber meeting, and this guy was like a police officer or a private investigator in the chamber meeting, and then I found out after, but I went to Walmart, right? And I was in the toy aisle, and this guy at the time, because I was
Taxes, but it's cool.
it was like 16 years ago, that time he probably was in his late 50s. He was a very good looking guy, but older guy, and he just started looking at me while I was shopping, and he was going like this. How you doing? I don't know. Oh, then he said something about, do you do any, I'm serious when I tell you this. Do you do any modeling or anything? Because I am serious. He said, because I do TV commercials and we take people and, you know, he gave me his card for something. And I'm like, what? And he goes, you know, I don't want you to think I'm hitting on you or anything. You know, I mean, you're kind of close to my daughter's age, but not a lot. And so big deal if I was hitting on you. And I'm like, what the hell is this guy, right? So he gave me his card, and because he said he did like local commercials or something, so he needed local people to be in these commercials or something. I don't know what the hell. It was really scary. But and then guess what? Like 2 nights later, I saw him at the Chamber of Commerce thing at the casino. Because it was at the casino that night. And my boss is like, we've all got to go. And I look around, and that guy was there at the casino. Not the guy that I met tonight, but this other guy. This older, very good-looking guy, like a silvery fox kind of guy. He was a very good-looking guy. But he had something to do with law enforcement, and then he had something to do with TV. It was really weird. He gave me his card, and I'm like, what is this guy?
You could have become a big star.
Yeah, big star, right? It would probably been like the diner commercial. Come to the Monticello Diner. Yeah, that's what it would have probably been like. Come on.
Well, still, that'd be something.
Yeah.
Because it was legit.
Yeah. But then he did say that thing. He said something, I really want you to know I'm not hitting on you. I just think you have a look that we need. And I was like, but then he goes, but even if I was hitting on you, it's okay. You're of age. I'm like, no, it's not really because I'm taken. Okay. So yeah, no. Yeah. So weird. It was really
Holy
weird.
crap. Oh, I thought I just won $100,000.
That would have been so cool.
The 22 instead of a 27. When I was scratching it, that's what it looked like. Oh,
But those are my scary
could have
Walmart
become
encounters.
at least a local celebrity or something.
But I'm gonna look up that guy that he says he was the manager of the casino that closed down because they built the big casino. Let me see. I used to be Alyssa's husband. I'm like, who are you now? Well, I killed her. So I'm. What the hell was that? But he was so insistent. You know, like if somebody says to you, I think you have the wrong person, like you would be like, oh, I'm
Yep.
so sorry. Right? I'm really sorry.
It's either a mistaken identity. He thinks you're that one lady that looks like you,
Right.
or somebody that you really do know, and it'll click in your head later.
Like I could see if he said the entertainment company I used to work with in that town, because we did a lot of the events over there, and we even did events in that casino, and I was the director of that. So I could see if he said, "Didn't you work for a blah 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 company?" You know, then maybe yeah. And
Yeah.
I wonder if. So weird.
I'll read in chat real quick. Sorry.
I'm just gonna try to see if I can get his name.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How you going?
Good. How are you?
Good, thanks. Can I show you something when you got time? I'm not interrupting conversation because I had to turn the sound down.
Oh, no. I'm just looking to see if I can find out this guy's name. But go ahead. Yeah, I can look.
Does your hand still hurt when you're diamond painting?
No, my hand. The only time my hand hurt, it was just because I was. They got me to press really hard one day, and so it felt like I was getting like. But I don't press like crazy lunatic now, and then they don't hurt.
Okay.
The only thing that hurts with me
made,
is the neck, like if I'm bending down my neck and stuff.
So I made this out of one of those. How do I put myself on grid?
You're on.
I made this out of a pen. Right. So I pulled the middle of a pen out, cut it, got the nib, added it to a pen. So it's one of those
squishy pens.
Squishies. And there's also a hard one that is they just happen to be mermaid tails. And it's got a.
Oh, I see.
The size.
Huh.
And when I fell asleep, sorry, before. I've had a big day. And when you were talking about the roller, that's the size of mine.
Yeah.
That thing's big.
Awesome.
And can I share something else a bit crazy?
Yeah.
Do you know how I was telling you about the crazy air conditioner? Like I bought the air conditioner yesterday.
Right.
Yeah, right. And I paid like $70 each.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the post office today and they're $25 each. So I bought 3 because
you bought them at 75 and they're 25 now?
I bought them at $69, like $69 each too.
Right.
And so they're going back.
Right.
And I've bought 3 at 75. And these are them.
You mean 25? 25? 25.
Yeah,
right.
20
Okay.
25 Australian dollars. And I paid $69 each yesterday
Oh, wow.
at another shop.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah, that's a little upsetting, right?
I know. And there's just something else that I got that I think you'd like at the post office, which I just had to have, is 80 years of Snuggle pot and cuddle pie cutlery. It's for a kid, but I don't care.
Oh, cute.
yeah, that is cute.
So yeah, Marnie just wanted to show you
Oh,
if anyone
yeah.
has trouble. And it feels good too. You get stressed and you just squish it.
Yeah.
A really good idea. I never thought about doing that.
Yeah.
Let's see if I
With a
can-
carpal tunnel in my hands, like holding the small pin. I mean, I have like, you know, like those little pencil gripper things or whatever.
I've tried that too.
Yeah, but after a minute with the carpal tunnel,
Just cramps up.
for
Mhm.
sure. I will have to look into getting some of those like pin like that.
Yeah, so you just you can just take the middle out of this one. I'm pretty sure it was just the middle out of the, yep. You just cut it to size and take the pen out. You know, the cheap thing that comes with it,
Yeah.
that one. And that's on there. This one, I did have to cut the bits inside. But I go between the two.
That's really awesome.
My diamond paintings aren't as fancy as everybody else's at the
Oh.
moment.
No, mine's not too fancy.
I couldn't. I got fancy ones to
Mine
do
is
because I
really
finally got them,
fancy.
but the first original ones aren't. They're just whatever you get your hands on.
Okay, I think I
Did you
found
see
it.
the stack that I showed the other night?
Sorry?
Did you see the stack that I showed the other
Yeah.
night?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
I actually have like a lot more. That was just like the stack that I've done since quarantine.
This is ours come in these plastic boxes.
Yeah, if you buy them at the shop or whatever, you can get them in like the plastic or cardboard
Yeah.
boxes like that. I order them off of Etsy, and they usually come from, I don't know if you can even say it on here, and I don't want to
Yeah, that's all right.
overseas. And so, I mean, they come like usually rolled up on a piece of round foam or,
Yeah.
I don't like it when they fold them, like, you know.
No. I just number them in these pots,
Mhm.
number down.
No, Scuba, I'm sorry.
And then,
Well, the very first one, though, I won $10 on the first one.
Yeah.
good.
So $10 so far.
I think I found
Got
the
a
guy
bunch
that,
more to do.
I think I found the guy that came up to me tonight in the store. It was this guy.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
This is the one that tonight said that he used to be Alyssa's husband.
I said that I won $10 on the first ticket, Mandy Hall. So far, nothing else yet, but I'm going to keep scratching.
His name is not ringing any bells for me, so I think he totally has the wrong person.
Really?
Yeah, his name is not ringing any bells for me. Not even business-wise, have done business with him. It's not ringing anything.
That's funny. Do you guys have a lot of casinos out where you are?
it has to be a mistaken.
No, I mean,
mistaken
we have
identity.
one casino. It's brand new, a couple years, and it has a big water park in it.
Oh, how cool.
Oh, that's nice. A
Mhm.
water park?
Yeah, it's a new casino and water park.
We have 2, but they're on the Native American reservations.
Well, that's what they are. They are Native American casinos. You know what I mean? No, I'm sorry. I should take that back. Normally they all are, but this one is Asian owned.
Oh,
And yes,
okay.
so this is not yet. The rest are around here, like the I think the Onondaga and all up there, all are there. Yeah, this is the only one that's different.
Motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
I live where I live. I am like only 3 houses in from a main road in my town, so there's a lot of noise that comes by.
Oh yeah.
Can't hear it when you're in my house, so.
They have all sorts of glitter inside. We have those glass bottles at our Dollar Tree, but they don't have anything inside. But I just thought I'm going to start my tiny cooking. I'm not really sure how to do it, but I figured I could put I have really tiny little jars from the Dollar Tree, and I could put like cinnamon, like put little spices in there. And then put them all up on the wall. And I'm thinking of building like a tiny little kitchen to do the tiny little cooking in.
That would be fun.
There's so sweet how that is so interesting to you.
Mm-hmm. Like a big, like nothing elaborate, like just like a big plywood kind of box. And then I would put wallpaper and some flooring. And then I have make it look like an old-fashioned kitchen. And then I thought with the shelves, I could put the little spice bottles on there. I have to watch more of the cooking videos because I want to see how how do they do the cooking itself in there.
Yeah. There's a lot of videos on that.
I know, because I have like all kinds of tiny little things. I have like, see, this tiny little crock with wooden spoons and a whisk and everything. And I have my stove, my real working stove, and little whisk.
Seriously,
You whisk things up. I have bowls. I should get moving on it. And I just dropped one of my little tiny spoons. Oh, guess what? Lisa's going to kill me. She was really going to kill me. You're not going to believe what I think I found. Well, what I think Jimmy found today.
What?
The shoe.
The
shoe.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, really?
Jimmy found a tiny little yellow shoe that was like wedged under the table leg. And yeah. Can you believe it? Yeah, it's right here. Little tiny.
Did you end up with another set?
Yeah, because so then I took them out, and then one didn't have shoes. And I'm pretty sure this is the shoe I was missing.
Dude, oh my gosh!
I can't believe it. Now I just lost a tiny little spoon. I'm doing this all the time. Now I'll find a tiny little spoon. Jimmy's really good at finding stuff, but I never told him about the shoe because I looked, and he's going to be like, "That's stupid because you never find anything."
Do you know where I find things? Under those rolling chairs. I find them in the rolls.
Yeah.
And then if you roll around, it's like ends up miles away.
Yeah, I don't even know how that yellow shoe got there, but he found the yellow shoe today. I'll have to have him look for the other little, but I have the little
I'm
wooden,
so sorry somebody's being so rude.
wooden knife and
Diana.
a wooden spatula and then a
Oh my
whisk.
gosh, how cute!
Yeah, so I'm all ready to do the tiny cooking.
That'll be cute. I want to watch you do that.
I know.
Hello, Diana Mulroney.
Hi, Diana. I've got to see what kind of things they make. I saw someone making like a little pumpkin pie.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. My little stove is right back there too. But I want to make a night because like Lisa got me thinking, and so did the other woman that made the replica bedroom for when she was a child. And I saw a way to do that in the Dollar Tree. They have those beds, so you could easily make them. But anyway, yeah, I thought, well, why can't I get a box like that and put the wallpaper up and the flooring and move my stove in there and hang little tiny pots on the wall and stuff. And I have
And take it out to cook.
Yeah, I have a table and chairs and stuff from right over here from whatchamacallit, from Melissa and Doug. That's the old-fashioned one. And then Scooter, I think you missed it last night. I said, you know what we could do and we'd be multimillionaires? If we could get an Amish man to build. Now listen to me. You think I'm kidding. You think I'm kidding, and I'm telling you, this would be huge. You know how they build the cabinets, the custom cabinets, cabinetry, right? Well,
Exactly.
they built my old cabinets, and they had this pantry that had all these like wooden things that pulled out. If we could get one, like how they make the Melissa and Doug, so it's just a freestanding unit, but it fit the mini brands. Think about that. If we could get a really nice quality Amish made little mini pantry.
Can you mute Luna?
Little mini pantry. Think about that.
With all the minis, how mini would it be though?
But it wouldn't be that because they're kind of big, so it would be a pretty good size, like this, probably like this size, and then they would come out. And this time we don't have any health and beauty aids, so everything could go in that pantry, except the milk.
But you never know that the next ones could be health and beauty.
Yeah, but we don't care as long as we sell these and cash out.
Well, that's true. Right.
Yeah.
That's what I feel.
So anybody listening that would like to get in on this, if you could find an Amish man that will make one of those pantries to scale.
Oh, Carolyn,
Yeah.
I want you to use your skills
Mm-hmm.
and the couple of nurses that we have in here and tell me if this is real. This is a friend of Shelley's,
Okay.
and she's a huge liar for real and storyteller, and her one son has been dying for 5 years now. He's been in hospice supposedly.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's out running around. He doesn't look sick at all. Here she is saying that, he's having to wear diapers and he's all this. And the guy looks healthy as can be. Anyway, okay, I'm just going to send this to you. I blacked the name out so you can't see anything.
Okay. Lisa D said, what do I need again from an Amish man? Okay. Lisa, okay. I need one of those pantries. You know which one I'm talking about. I actually have my old pantry I have it in my garage. It's the one that it opens, and then you have that really thick wood it pulls out, and you put cans in it, and you pull it out, and there's another one, and you pull it out, and you just can keep putting cans and cans and cans, and it folds back in. I need one of those built, okay, in scale to handle the new mini brand. So they would have to be able to handle like the Miracle Whip, okay, and the stovetop, Old Bay. You could get in on it too. It's ground floor opportunity. There's room for plenty of investors. We just need the Amish man. We need
Ohio.
a prototype.
I want to go to Ohio. Amish country out there.
Yeah, well, we have PA2 is Amish country, yeah. And I know that they have them in Delaware too. And where am I going to find an Amish man? I don't know, Tavita. Okay, let me see if I can pull one up on the screen. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
It's like the little soda dispenser things or whatever.
No, I'll show you.
No, you want to see every single item.
Like the
Is that
drop
right, Carolyn?
can. I
I'll
think
show
that's what
you.
they're called. Are they called drop can?
No, they're like this. I'll show you. So there's something like Revichelf makes an insert for one. No, that's not Amish made. It's Revichelf. I mean, if we could get Revichelf to work with us, I do have some of their stuff in my kitchen here, but something
So you've
like,
already invested with them, no?
something like this. But the Amish, they can make it a freestanding cabinet. You know what I'm saying, Lisa?
Yeah.
Something like that, and then it goes out and it folds back in. The Amish make a nicer one, but it could be a freestanding cabinet like this, Lisa. I would like a double door one, but that it opened. Let's see if this one opens up like that. I don't know if this one even opens up like that. Oh no, that one's not good. That's not
I've
good.
seen them for jewelry boxes.
Yeah. I'm talking about one like, let's see.
You could also design it like in a lazy Susan type way.
Yes.
On the inside.
Yeah, like even if we could get something. Yeah, like see, this is the I went with a different type of pantry this time. I went with one that my pantry's really pretty crazy. If you see what I have, but they wanted me to go for something different. But anyway, those I think like work really well.
I think I know what you're talking about now.
I've got this crazy one now that's like 9 feet tall. Well, I've got two, and it pulls out, the whole door pulls out, and all the different shelves are there. And then I have another one that's 2 doors and has big pull out shelves, and it's just easier. But for this purpose, I think one of these would be really good.
It would be really cute. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think if we could just find the Amish man that will build it for us. See, even like, I mean, I guess worst came to worst and he said, look, this is all I can build for you. That the drawers come out like this. Okay, all right, we'll take it. You know, I mean, but yeah.
Yeah.
You know, but we just need an Amish man.
Right.
All right, you guys. It's 2:00 my
Oh,
time.
okay, all right. Thanks for coming on, Luna.
Thanks for
Good
having
night,
me.
Luna.
See you later.
I got
Good night.
school with the little one tomorrow,
See you
so,
later.
or
I'm
today.
gonna get off too.
Oh, okay. Good night, Nana. Here, let me get this off so I can see you guys. 'Cause I can't,
Daddy.
Guys.
I can't see. I've got to get
Good
this off.
night. I'm gonna
Oh.
stay in the chat and listen.
Oh, okay.
I just need to get an ice pack.
Oh, okay.
So-
All right. Take care.
I'll see y'all at tomorrow.
All right. Bye. Love you.
Night.
See
Love
ya.
y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye. So
Love
yeah,
ya.
whoever can get the Amish man.
Whoever can get the Amish man.
They're like, what are they looking for over? They're looking for an Amish man over there now. She just thinks she's going to tell them she needs an Amish man, and someone's going to be like, "Here, I have the Amish man. Here he is." Okay. Yeah, I know there's puppy mills, but we'll get one that doesn't have a puppy mill. That can be a stipulation. An Amish man without a puppy mill.
Woodworking only and baking.
Just
Yeah.
just woodworking. And maybe he might even be able to build tiny little kitchens. If the tiny cooking really takes off, maybe we could market our own little tiny kitchen setup. Because some
Very
people just
cool.
like to just get that whole setup. They don't like to do all the work themselves, like Lisa does. Like she makes that camper. Somebody might just want to just buy into that. Oh, let me just get the whole tiny kitchen unit. But wait, there's more. If you order right now,
They could make you tiny
Yeah.
little Hessian sacks.
you will have little curtains made by Lisa D on that, right? We could easily capitalize on
There
that.
has to, it doesn't have to be Amish, though. I mean, somebody.
It doesn't have to be Amish, no.
Yeah.
Could be a German cabinet maker or Polish cabinet maker or Italian cabinet maker. It really doesn't matter.
Right. Right.
But wouldn't that be nice if we could work that whole out and then we'd have like a whole tiny kitchen set up? We'd be selling those
would.
things like hotcakes. Especially if Lisa D was designing some of the little stuff in there.
You already made some food
We'd
with
probably
that,
be
right?
on, well, I would say we would be on Oprah, but she's not even on TV anymore. But we'd be on
Yeah.
some show like Ellen. Like, look at these ladies. How did you ladies do this? Oh, we just did this.
Didn't you make, with your tiny, you made little pancakes or something, didn't you?
No, I was talking about them, that I want to make them.
Okay, for some reason I remember you making them or
Because
something.
you know what? Every time I see that Ryan World in the store, why can't that be us?
I know.
Right? That's plastic
I know.
junk. We want to make something of high quality.
Oh, now they have a gold statue of him for sale in the toy department at Walmart.
We have bigger dreams.
Sold separately, not secretly to unbox. A standalone buy.
Are you
Scoop?
good at curtains and carpeting?
You mean like to buy the Ryan? You
Yeah,
buy
to
it, or
buy.
is it just there?
No, it's to
So it's
buy.
not sitting in
did
your
she?
face in the way.
Cupcake?
It's a toy to buy.
Well, I didn't even know about that. That was my own idea, and I have my own vision. But we have a vision, and I think we could do it. We all have a vision. It wouldn't be plastic crap. We would have high quality tiny kitchens and pantries for your mini brands.
Hey, yeah, I mean, stranger things have
Well,
happened.
because on the mini brand site, someone like has a little living room that they put the mini brands in with a hamster. Have you seen that?
No.
Yeah.
Really?
So I'm not far off the mark here.
That
People
sounds
like
cute,
Moo would be
actually.
like, can you imagine if Moo had just seen that? She'd be like, shh. She'd be like ordering so fast, like, oh my gosh, right? They have a
Yeah, she
tiny
would.
pantry. She would be like right all over that. So I mean, there's got to be a lot of other people like that.
You're right. Yeah.
I know. We've got to stop wishing and start doing it.
Yeah, moves that quick draw McGraw.
Right? We just have to get our market and go.
Yes.
Let's come up with an original product. I think we can, Lisa. I think this is what companies are made out of. People that, like us, that know this stuff, and then we'll be all over going on Ellen and stuff, and everybody say, how did that start?
Yes.
We can all tell a
Yeah.
story, and then everybody will have a place.
We can all
Well,
put
we'll
$1 in.
We'll be all over the world. We'll have different headquarters, and the people in all the other places in the world can handle this stuff over there.
Moo
Operations.
just texted that I'm on it, she says.
She's
Oh
on
my
getting the
gosh,
Amish man.
Ryan
She
Field.
probably might know somebody.
Look what Kevin Leonard says how much she's worth.
Yeah,
I don't doubt it.
So, I had to return his silly plastic toys, Kevin, because I thought they were like pullback. They were just like little like baby toys, like not even baby toys. It was ridiculous.
They didn't do anything.
They didn't do anything. I thought, oh, these are going to be so much fun. I bought them. I thought Luke was going to race them and stuff, and I bring them home, and I'm like, he's like, what do they do? And I'm like, they must be pullback racers. They weren't.
Well, that's a ripoff.
I know. That's why I'm saying, how does someone say, oh, that's a good idea? If we went to somebody, the right person, like Seinfeld did when they were peddling something, went to the right person and we told them, they'd be like, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe that Shark Tank show.
My daughter loves that. She just watches that for entertainment.
Yeah, we watch it too. Haven't for a while, but used to really like it.
But I don't even think we need those people
Right.
because they're going to want a big cut of our stuff.
Uh-huh.
But no, what she's watching is the Australians trying to make it in the American market.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa's here. See, she's probably all excited about this new venture. Are your creative juices flowing?
Yeah,
I know, right?
because like I can't take that kid's crap.
I know. I keep, every time I see it, I'm like, oh gosh, just more of it.
Ryan, I'm sorry. Luke and Ethan could come up with better stuff than that.
And there was somebody else I saw recently that had it said as seen on YouTube, and it was like this cooking stuff, and it was so stupid. It was really stupid. I saw it at Ollie's, and it was already on clearance because I guess nobody wanted it, so they bought it on
My air
liquidation.
conditioner, as seen on TV.
And his stuff takes up a whole aisle at Target.
Yeah, it's all marked down here too.
Oh, okay, Cupcake. Cupcake said she'll design and build an old-fashioned outdoor kitchen and smokehouse for the summer cooking. Mini
Oh,
cooking.
nice.
Nice.
Cupcake.
Nice.
See,
Nice.
I think you might be onto something with the miniature cooking.
I just hate how
You
we
need-
put all of our ideas out here because then someone steals them. But
Oh,
you know,
really?
someone's going like this, right? What'd she say?
Yeah,
I
but they
feel
can
like-
make all the errors first, Carolyn. They can
Yeah.
make all the mistakes first and then, build on it.
Right.
As long as they
Somebody-
don't paint that first.
I saw somebody stole one of our ideas again recently. I just saw something today. I said, hey, we said that.
Oh my God. Jen Doe said Ryan has a costume of himself
Really?
in the Halloween store.
Of himself?
Yeah, it says, we went to Spirit Halloween the other day, and guess who has his very own costume? Ryan. I guess you really made it when you have a costume of yourself.
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I have nothing against the kid. Listen, I love kids. You guys know my whole career has been with kids, helping kids and everything. But, like, there's no substance to what he puts out there. Like, it's a company that's, been created by, his parents with him as, like, the figurehead of the company. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't think it would
But,
be far.
but how did he become, like,
I don't
how
know.
did he develop like a monopoly on on surprise items for kids? Like, the whole aisle is filled with his stuff.
Yeah, and it's all plastic and it's junky. But I think we could.
They got
even-
money, haven't they, the parents?
I think we could even have maybe little dolls, replicas of ourselves. Who would not want a Lisa D doll with a removable neck
Oh,
brace?
yeah.
With hedgehog hair.
With a removable neck brace.
Karen.
Yeah. Who would
Neck
not
brace
want that?
Karen.
I would like a little Lisa D doll with a removable
Yes,
neck
but
brace.
maybe we should have some private meetings about our ideas because
Yeah,
the creative juices are flowing.
I know.
Lisa D with Julian. Comes
Yeah,
with Julian the...
Julian the cat and Nunu.
I had to really, really work my wording then. Lisa and the cute cat.
Yeah.
I would buy
Nana
it.
Patty, by the way, Nana Patty, I sent you a message in Slack. So I'm just still a little bit tired right now.
I also think I finally figured out.
I feel like I'm not fully awake right this second.
How we can have. Remember, I was worried about how we could watch a movie together. How stupid! We could just do it on Zoom. We don't have to be streaming anywhere. If it was a member meeting, we were streaming a movie because I could just open it on my one monitor and share it, and we could all be in Zooms. Today I was like, Carolyn, how freaking stupid, and how long you've been wanting to show like the Bad Seed and the Alfred Hitchcock, and you couldn't freaking figure it out that that's all you had to do.
I remember trying to get into that movie.
Oh, that was
What?
That
Only
was
3 got
so
in?
fun.
Only Carolyn and you two?
Mm-hmm.
There's only 3
Thank
of
you,
you that got in.
Jendo.
Yeah,
You're
I
so
know, but I think
sweet.
I found out how to do it now. I'm going to do a test run maybe tomorrow or the next day and start to see. I'm right. So stupid all this time. So dumb.
Jen Doe is so nice. You know what she said?
What?
She would buy a costume of neck brace Karen before she would ever buy one of Ryan.
Yeah, of course, of course.
same here. I
I
would
was
too.
trying to be,
That's
Before
really
when I said
crazy.
Julian, I was trying to be
Oh,
very
we're
like,
talking Lisa D doll. You lucky stiff.
Right, yeah.
Oh
Absolutely.
my God. Jen Doe, you guys are so funny.
That would be nice if they had phrases, and then you'd have to pick the phrases. Like if you had a scooter doll, her phrase would be,
Well, she'd
the
have the
sheriff's
laugh.
in town.
yeah, definitely the laugh, yeah. Remember that
What
doll
would
that
my
just
phrase
laughed and
be?
laughed and laughed? There was
And
a
the
doll that
creepy
just
doll
laughed.
sounds,
Yeah, so she'd laugh, but then there's also
which
other
parents
things.
could use as a punishment device. when the kid is naughty, they flick a switch and they put on the scooter voice with the doll voice.
Oh yeah, she could come with her own little Penelope doll.
Yeah, and that's the punishment. You know, if the kid misbehaves, they have to listen to the.
It could have a little magnet so she could hold it in her hand, and then it would say the phrases like, "No, all right, get in the car, put your seatbelt on. We're gonna go get ice cream."
And don't tell mommy.
Right, and then it could be Penelope's voice. Penelope could have a little button, and she'd say, "Hi, mommy, ramblings." Yeah.
My gosh. Is Moo on right now?
No.
You pull
Right
a
there,
thread
don't
from
you
the
see
neck.
her?
It says, "You lucky stiff." You talking
She's
to
on
me?
here, Lisa.
What, Scooter?
What?
Lisa.
What?
What?
Moo is on. She's right there. Moo is on.
Where?
She's on the other. You have to get on gallery
I don't
view.
see
You'll
her
see
right now.
Yeah, she's there.
Do you think that's creepy, Paige?
You messing with
don't
me?
have
You messing with me? She's messing with me. And I'm not even fully
No,
awake right now. She's messing with me.
That looks like what is she saying? Who said that? She had Lisa D. That little cupboard above your left shoulder looks like a creepy alien peeking over your shoulder. Where?
What's she talking
I
about?
don't know. Remember I used to think you had a kitchen witch?
Actually, right now I do.
Oh, okay. But remember I used to always say, and the first time I said, "What is your kitchen witch?" And you were like, "What kitchen witch?" I don't have a kitchen witch.
These, I actually have these. They're supposed to be, one is supposed to be me and one is supposed to be Gina. She bought these for us, like,
Oh,
it's got to be like 10 years ago. And I couldn't find them for the longest time.
can I get the one with you is in the orange?
I think the one with me is in the right, the one with the darker hair.
Right, the one that's wearing the orange skirt?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the one on the left is supposed to be Gina.
right.
She found these, I think, like, I don't know where she bought them, but it was supposed to be us. And I couldn't find them. And I found them yesterday, so I hung them up. But I actually do have two kitchen witches finally.
But I
You've been talking about kitchen
yes,
witches
I was
forever,
like,
but this,
and you're like, no, that's not a kitchen witch.
but this isn't really what the kitchen witches used to look like. The kitchen witches used to have a whole different look.
Right, I don't even know
Right?
where I would even say that from. Like, it was so weird. It's a random
You
thing.
remember that? Everybody had the kitchen witches. They
Yeah,
were
I
supposed
guess
to
I
be like,
must have. Yeah, because
I
I said you
remember
it was
those.
supposed to be good luck, right?
Yeah, and it would hang
Yeah.
over your stove, yeah.
And everybody
You're
had
saying-
them. Jules, Jules wants to come
Really?
up.
All
Yeah,
the
they
time
were-
or just unseasonably?
No, they were like a year
No,
round.
they were a
thing.
thing. They were supposed to be.
They bless your kitchen or
Carolyn, I
something.
bet you we could find them on eBay or
Do
something.
you hang your
yeah.
garlic on them to
Let me
dry
see.
out for the season?
No, but they were like what? I don't know how to explain it, but they were like kind of ugly. Come on, Jules, you want to come up? Come on, don't just look at me. They were supposed to be good luck.
Oh, here it is. I'll tell you what it is. A
Yeah.
kitchen witch, sometimes called a cottage witch or
Hi,
Scandinavian
baby.
kitchen witch
Please say hi
doll,
to everyone. There
Is-
you go.
is a poppet or homemade doll resembling a stereotypical
No.
witch displayed in residential kitchens as good luck to ward off
Yeah.
bad spirits.
Right, but at a certain
Imagine
time,
it being
they were
made out
popular.
of a corn, what do you call that? Corn husks.
I think,
And it was kind of like a shriveled up looking witch.
yeah.
Yeah, I could cope with that. That's about it.
And like at a time, everybody had them, right, Carolyn?
But
like,
they
you
would,
could
yeah,
go
and they
to
would
the
like,
store,
they would like,
and they would be everywhere.
here's a Norwegian kitchen witch. I'll show you this one. This is a Norwegian. My
So,
aunt's
Lisa, would
Norwegian.
that be a housewarming present when you moved into a new home or
You
something?
know, you could give it as one. Yeah, they were very popular for like, I guess in the 70s or early 80s. And everybody had them.
My grandmother, my nana grandmother, both said
a
you could never
cornhusk.
give a purse away, never give or present gift a purse unless it had some money in it.
Oh, right. Yeah, and
I
never
can see
give. My
that.
mother would never give anyone knives. Never. You never
No,
got a
unless that had a
Not
coin in it too. Then the knife had to have a coin in it, or you were severing
Oh
a
no!
friendship.
My mother said you just could. It didn't even matter if
Nope.
it was a bridal shower and they wanted a
Bridal
knife block
shower,
set.
never give
no,
a knife.
you're not
Never
giving
give
a knife.
set. Or...
And I used to say why, and she goes, if they ever killed them, I'm like, my gosh, how many people
No,
do you
it
know
was-
that killed each other?
Wow.
I thought
fact-
it was severing the friendship.
Yeah, I don't. That's what
I
she
think
used to
it was.
say.
I think it was supposed to be symbolic. Like
Oh,
that.
maybe, yeah, and I don't know. Maybe she
Okay.
was just fooling with us when we said that it was because if they ever killed themselves with it. But yeah,
fair.
But it was a thing. Nobody did it.
yeah, no, you don't give knives, even if it was on their registry and
I'm a
everything.
good
Knife
boy.
block,
I'm a good boy.
no knives.
Say in good tell everybody, Jules, that you don't have demon eyes in real life.
Like, and if they really wanted knives and that's all they wanted, you could get them a gift card to the store. You just couldn't buy
You're
those
not
knives.
supposed to be the one.
You're not
to get
buying
them.
those knives. No way, no
Where's
how.
everybody in the chat?
Oh, I won 20.
Oh, good. I'm looking for the
I
chat.
got $5. So I got to do the multiplier and I got 5 times that.
But you know, I kind of liked
25.
it. We had one in the
That'd be
70s or
25.
early 80s. I kind of liked it.
Why no
Kitchen
knives?
when I
It's
was a
just
kid.
yeah,
Oh, I'm
it's-
sorry,
no
Scooter.
knives.
I meant to. I'm sorry. What'd you say? Better? More?
That's actually 25 on this ticket.
Congratulations.
Look.
Listen, it's always fun to win something, right?
Yeah.
The scooter doll could
I
have
don't have a
lottery
lot
tickets.
of luck on stuff like
The
that.
scooter doll could have lottery tickets as an accessory.
I should have
Store,
just
you
kept
have a
the
black
money.
cat too.
Hi, ooh la la. Peace Sniddle Gail B wants to know if you make corn husk dolls.
Corn husk dolls.
Thank
No, no,
you.
but
Never made that.
I think they did at church.
My dad used to. She said.
Oh, look, okay, let's say I don't make them. We have made them at church, but no.
Yeah. What do they look like? Is the corn like the ends of the corn husk the head? It kind of feels
Probably
like it
wasn't
might not
even
be very
real-
attractive.
We probably just bought the stuff from the cheap shop. Like it wouldn't have been real because we don't have what you do. Like
You don't have corn on the cob there?
Thank you,
yes, we
Gigi.
do, but you'd have to eat a lot of corn from the supermarket to get all that husk shell.
Well, just to make a couple of dolls, I don't think you need that much.
Just trying to even remember it.
I just
Yeah, it was
wonder,
in one
don't
of
they
those-
get dry and
In
then,
one of the
like,
women's
doll's face
craft
would
groups,
crack
you know,
off
you
or
do
something?
someone. Sorry. We used to do craft groups with somebody brought something, you know, every so often you did a craft and somebody else brought a craft and then the next time it was your turn to show a craft. I don't know, you might spend a month making a lamp or that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know, did you do that sort of thing?
Yeah, in Brownie Girl Scouts, I made that beaded fruit that I never finished.
Oh yeah, no, we did that. We do this as adults.
Oh, as adults. Oh, okay. Well, I went to ceramics classes
the
as an
wrong
adult and stuff.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
I
I did
used to
that.
love going to ceramics.
Yeah.
That was so much fun.
Until
I still. as a matter of
Ickies,
fact-
we had.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You go,
ahead,
Lisa.
keep going. I'm ready.
Until
Go ahead, I'm
Ickies,
listening.
we would have colouring in coffee days. So you'd take your artwork to colour,
Mm-hmm.
or you could diamond paint, you could colour, you could rock paint
So you could
in
bring whatever you
a,
wanted to.
on the river, in a cafe on the river. I
Really?
actually bumped into a couple of the girls the other day and like I just said to them, "What are you doing?" They said, "You know, not a lot, just doing it at home." I noticed that a lot of everybody's got more animals though.
What is
Mm-hmm.
somebody said, sad soul, you want me to make a miniature pantry? Not making any promises. I'm a professional carpenter. Are you really, sad soul? No wonder she was so good with the boxes.
That's why.
Yeah, sad soul.
She's a professional carpenter?
Yeah, and where do you live, sad soul? Because she could come here. I could use her for some stuff. Where do you live?
You better say yes, Sad Soul.
Is she in the United
Even if you
States?
can't.
I'm one too. I can come stay and help you with some
Where do you live, sad soul? Oh, Finland. Oh, that's not going to be good for me. Not to help me around the house, but yeah, I'd love to see you design a little pantry. But you're not going to be able to help me. I just saw that guy George to the rescue tonight on TV helping another family. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, you're far away. Okay.
Does anyone, we were talking about ceramics, does anybody have like, I just found something that I made when I was a kid in ceramics. I got so excited.
I have a big raggedy
Don't you
Ann
love
and
that?
yeah.
I just hung
My
it up on my
ducks.
wall yesterday.
My duck's on my front doorstep. It's huge.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it is a duck.
I said, you know what? Like I'm hanging it up again. I don't care. It's so it's so much
What
fun.
was
Like
it? What was it?
what?
What was it?
Oh, it's like this little plaque. You want to see it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like just this little plaque of like a little boy and a little girl, and I made it for my mom.
Yeah, and do you know
when
I
was a
made
kid.
this?
You don't have to see
this
it. It's
gnome.
just cute.
I made this garden gnome. It was this big, and I worked on it.
Really?
And worked on it, and I left it there. And like then she closed the shop up, and I don't know where my gnome went. And I worked
Oh
on that
no,
whole
you're
freaking thing.
See, I'm gonna
Actually,
tell you,
we lost.
That's
We were
why you're
making tea
upset over that
sets,
gnome.
and she closed the shop.
Yeah, isn't that horrible?
I forgot
And then
about
I have
that.
these beautiful Native American pieces, babies that I made. They're almost like dolls. But then I have this
no.
Raggedy Ann and Andy that I made. I really like that.
That's why you're so traumatized about the gnome. Remember when we were looking for the gnome?
Yeah, I've never found that gnome again. I saw one similar, but never, not that gnome.
Yesterday I stopped at the store yesterday and I saw some gnomes that I took pictures of. I think I want to try to
I'm gonna
copy
make
some.
some. You want to make some?
I want to make
We
some.
want to. You know who makes gnomes is Davida. She makes. I think we should have a gnome making Zoom.
With
I
the
would love
pots.
that.
Yeah, with the
that
the
with the
socks. With the socks, and then you take a rubber band and you make their nose, and then you have the fur. This, yeah, you
I
make them
wanna
out of
make
socks.
one.
Yeah, I do too.
But it was so much fun. And I'm sorry, what was the name of the person who showed us all their things?
Oh, oh gosh, Parks.
Yeah, D. Parks.
Debbie Parks.
She like really inspired me to like
I know,
really
wasn't that crazy?
Yeah, like to really, really enjoy some of the old stuff I still have, like that plaque that I found, the ceramic thing.
Yeah,
Like
that
I said, I'm
replica,
hanging that on the
the
wall.
freaking replica of her bedroom.
Yeah. From like when I was a kid. I'm like,
Of
I'm
her
hanging that
bedroom when
up.
she was a kid.
I have to watch that. That sounds amazing.
Oh, her stuff is incredible.
You could almost want to pay a tour, an online tour.
Exactly.
I'm like,
Like
oh my gosh, I should
it's
pay
almost
this
like being
lady
in a
for letting me
museum, right?
enter her museum.
I know.
I won another $5 on that one.
Yay. But yeah, I got
My
so
friend's got
happy. I
friend's got
was
a
even
clay-
telling my mom, I'm like, I'm putting up stuff, taking out stuff I had. Because it makes you so happy to remember.
Right.
Like, because I used to go to ceramics, like when we moved to Long Island, there was a ceramic shop, and I thought it was
My friend's got a
the coolest
clay
thing ever.
kiln.
And like, we didn't have that in the Bronx. Are you kidding? So like, we used to go, and I still remember doing that with my mom. It was like a big deal, and I have that piece, that we made, and it was a really cool memory and stuff. And I was like, I'm hanging up. I don't care. So I put it in my like craft room. I was like putting it up, you know, because when I saw all her stuff from when she was a kid, I was like, well, why not? You know, it makes it so much fun to have all that kind of stuff, to have that stuff around you, you know.
I'm just thinking that my little doll could have
Fun.
pineapple plants rooted.
Oh, what?
My little action doll or whatever we have could have pineapple plants and avocado plants that I was rooting. With the accessories.
Oh, okay.
You know. My little
You know
doll.
what? I have
The
a
doll.
question.
The doll that
What?
we're making of us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I could
big
have little
dolls.
pineapples that I'm rooting.
I think that's only appropriate.
And avocados, and they could be in little things, and then they could grow roots, maybe a little button, and then you would put it in the little soil, which could be kinetic sand.
And
Just
we
don't let
should
your
have,
dog
like,
eat kinetic sand.
No, why? What's it? What?
Oh my gosh, it made hot. I had the grandchildren over and I said to them, look, be very, very careful. And they were older
Yeah.
and they got excited between them and it dropped on the ground and I was trying to sweep it up and then my little Heidi Mae ate it.
And
She
what
was so
happened?
sick. I had to sit up with her, rubber
Really?
belly. She vomited it. She pooped it out. But she's smaller than the cat.
Wow, I didn't even know that first that the dog would eat it, but that it would be dangerous.
Oh, they love it.
Really?
I
That's
know,
crazy.
and I haven't bought it out since. I've got slime. I make them slime. I got kinetic sand. I got absolutely everything, and I just say to them, wait until she's in puppy care or daycare, because okay, Heidi doesn't
Diana,
always
that's
know she's a
cool.
dog.
Mm-hmm.
So I take Heidi for Heidi Mae for play dates and sleepovers. So she's not just with me. So she knows that she's a dog with the 6 other dogs. And so I just say to the kids, you know, we'll bring that stuff out when Heidi Mae's having a play date sleepover. I know.
What kind of dog is she?
Well, she was supposed to be Maltese Shih Tzu, and the lady lied.
Oh,
She possibly is Maltese Australia Terrier, but she's still only barely 3 to 3.5 kilos, depending on her hair clip.
how old is she?
She'll be 3 in March.
Do you still know that? Did you want to publicly call the lady out as a liar?
No, because the laws, okay, this was around the month where the laws changed that you could no longer backyard breed. So there would be absolutely, other than Facebook messages and me driving, well, my girlfriend driving me over the border and getting the dog, the lady doesn't have a breeder code. Whereas now everybody has to have a breeder. It wasn't a puppy mill or a puppy farm or anything. I think she just lied about the breed.
You don't want to just call her a liar? You lied.
Because I love my dog. Because if I'm going, like, I feel bad about saying, oh, Heidi, you're not what, Heidi Mae, you're not what you're supposed to be. I feel bad.
Right. Okay. Well, I just wanted to give you the
She gets
opportunity
sick a
in case
lot.
you wanted to just call her out.
I can't.
Okay.
I just can't.
All right. Hi, Linda. I got whispered before, yeah.
She's cost me a lot of money, the dog.
They do, don't they?
Have your dogs, anybody's animals ever eaten horse manure?
Not that I know of, no.
It nearly killed Heidi.
Really?
Almost killed her.
Oh my
Because
gosh.
of the vitamins and the injections for all the Lisa, were you a horse person?
No, Scooter
No.
is. Scooter is.
Oh, Scooter. You know what? All those all the medication they give them for the horses. It's still in their manure once it goes on the garden.
Scooter's
some
like
dogs-
thinking like lottery. I want to just put like dollar
I
signs
know,
above
I know.
Scooter's head. like
Right,
I
so
wish I could
a
do
big-
that. That's another thing I'd like to invent, like be able just to put a big thought bubble above Scooter's head and then put things like dollar signs in it so that I could just like show that that's all she's thinking
Well,
about
there's a
right
clock
now.
ticking above her head. Have a look.
I know.
With 2 eyes, keeping an eye on her.
I know, but I just would like to be able to do that in Zoom. Just put a bubble above her
There's a
head
little
with dollar
ladybug
signs.
behind her. All right, Scooter, dear.
Yes.
Horses, when they get their shots and all their medication and stuff, it comes out in their matter.
Mhm.
So when it goes on your garden,
Right.
and if itty bitty dogs, certain breed eats them, it becomes a part of them. And bigger dogs, it doesn't even, some bigger breeds, it doesn't even bother. But
Right.
Heidi has eaten it, and it all but killed her. I'm very lucky when we did do
Oh,
bloods
wow.
on her, no organ damage.
Crazy.
I'd never heard about it before.
No.
I didn't know that. I know they used to like to roll in it.
You remember old school where it's like, oh, a dog won't eat anything that's bad for them. They're
Oh,
smart,
rubbish.
right? That's how we grew up. Right?
Yeah.
You never heard of like all these like rules about what if the dog doesn't eat it, the dog no. Like they always go, or just like how you couldn't throw rice anymore after the wedding because the birds were dying. But for years and years and years, you never saw like a bunch of dead birds after a wedding, right? 'Cause
That's
that
all
would
they
be-
got to eat sometimes.
But that would be really horrible if you saw, like, can you imagine you had a wedding and then you're driving by the church later and you're like, what are all the dead birds out in front of the church, right? It would be horrible.
omen.
People would think it would be like a bad omen. But you never heard that except that they just came out and said, no, you can't throw rice anymore because it's killing all the birds. You know, but I don't know. I think
Yeah.
there's a lot of things that we grew up and we never heard of.
Crikey, I got rice in my face, in my mouth.
Some people pelt it like just like wailed
Oh, it
it
was terrible.
to hit you in
Then I
the
went
face, yeah,
home
on
and
purpose. Little kids
every time
were really
I shifted
bad.
house, there was still confetti in every cupboard and drawer for years. Are you allowed to throw even paper confetti?
No, they want you to throw birdseed now, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
or you can throw rice, but you have to see. I think what mine was you have to.
It's gotta
throw
be
rice.
cooked.
Somebody has to sweep up. You got to pay someone like $200, and they sweep it right up. If you want the
No.
traditional rice. Otherwise, you can throw birdseed.
Okay.
It might have just been a scam to get an extra $200 for the person that sweeps up the rice.
I bought confetti I got so much confetti. I bought it for a wedding, got there, found out we weren't allowed to use it. So someone said you can use it in piñatas. Not in piñatas, you can put it on the piñata as paint it, put it on there. But it's in storage at the moment. Wondered why that confetti was all on sale. You're not allowed to use it anymore.
Lisa looks deep in thought.
I was just writing a message.
Oh. Like dogs and chocolate, never heard. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. Us too, Leah.
Yeah, they
Jane.
say chocolate is no good.
We
for
had a
dogs.
Basset Hound Beagle mix that ate chocolate like you can't believe.
Really? And nothing happened?
I had to
Half of these
chase
things
Heidi.
are-
I had all the
half of these
grandkids here
things are
this morning.
probably myths.
I had all the
Ah.
grandkids here this morning, and the youngest one had a Scotch finger biscuit, and she gave it to Heidi, and I'm like, Heidi May, and I got it off her because I'd have eventually by the end of the day I'd have to put a nappy on her because she'd be squirting out Scotch finger butter.
Oh, really?
Yes. She initially Heidi was called Heidi out of my favourite book, and then the kids reckoned that she's high maintenance, so they called her. They used to yell out high maintenance, and they reckoned she'd come, and I said that they were bullies, so we changed it to Heidi May. Otherwise, they'd be yelling out high maintenance, high maintenance. I've actually got a beautiful black cat like this. Is this Jules?
Jules, yeah.
Yeah, I've got Hopi. She's going to be 18 in the year coming at the family home. And I was going to bring her when I came. And the lady just up a bit. They said she had 8 cats, and the council come and said she had to get it down to 4. But they won't stay out of my yard. They will not stay out. And I don't know if every now and again you can hear Heidi May barking. It's because one of them entered the yard, and I just don't want to do it to my my beautiful black cat. But she's got gingery in her age. She's getting gingery grey in her fur.
Oh, yeah? Gingery gray, Scooter.
Oh, really? I love ginger cats.
Scooter loves
The-
ginger cats.
Yeah,
We do. I love the gingers.
yeah. So parents,
best.
2 different feral. I saved it when it was a week old, being used as a tennis ball, and
Right?
it'll be 18 next year. And every time
Wow.
we think, oh, it's because it's kind of got a little bit of cat dementia. Every time we think, oh, do we buy bulk cat food? Oh, it's really on sale. But if we buy it, she probably won't get through at the end of it. And then you got to go and buy more. And there's no reason, absolutely no reason other than a bit of cat dementia. Can't have her inside because of urinating. She's got a cattery outside. There's absolutely no reason for her not to still be alive.
Sad soul wants to see Nunu. Here's Nunu. Nunu's sitting out the window. In a little while, he's going to want this window open.
For the piss cat?
Is that how they get out?
No, he does. They don't go outside, but he loves
Yeah.
to look outside.
Yeah.
They'll sit by this window the whole day,
But isn't it because of the...
and then they'll go to the back window. Then they'll go to the side window. The
Oh,
whole day.
beautiful.
But I open them. I open the windows so they could see.
The piss cat?
Well, the piss cat mostly comes around early in the morning,
Oh, I got one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
and he'll go to the piss cat. Oh, here's my little plaque. See my little plaque?
Oh,
Aw.
that is cute.
Isn't that cute?
Aw.
Yeah, I found it from when I was a kid. And this is a little thing that Gina embroidered for my grandma.
Oh.
That was her cat, Sweetie Cat.
Oh.
Yeah, so I found that, and I was like, that should be hung up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because Mima loved Sweetie Cat. So I was like, it should be on the wall, I mean. And then that's little Gary's hand.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Yeah, why
Thanks.
not, right?
This
Right.
wall.
You gotta hang up fun things.
I know.
Like,
I
that's
had these little
what it's all
ceramics I
about.
made when
I
I
don't
was
think I
like
have
in
anything
Florida
else.
when I was a kid. I don't even know where they are.
I don't think. Oh,
This
look at
wall
this
here.
Look at this little tea
Right.
set I found, guys. Look how
This
cute that
wall
is.
here,
Oh,
right
cute.
there, and then you go around here, right?
Cute.
Somebody
Tiny
lives there,
Right?
right? So you can see here, right? There's somebody else that lives, and then that goes all the way down in these units, and then there's more either side, right? And so if I've got my window open, you got to be very careful because you can actually see, people that are taller than me can see over. And Heidi May sits up on the bed, and she's got her own where she can see out the window.
Mm-hmm.
And my neighbour is lovely, but he doesn't speak much English. And
Right.
he said to me, he goes, does your dog have its own bedroom? Because in my country, dogs live outside.
Right.
And I'm like, no, she's got her own space on the end of my bed.
That's the piss cat window. It's where he goes to look for the piss cat. Sorry to interrupt, but I figured while I'm standing here, I'll.
Do I need to shut the window? Can you hear the dog?
A little bit, but it's
Yeah. What is the dog doing?
Telling those cats to get out of our yard. I'll just lean over and shut it.
And then I wanted to show you guys this funny. This is a cute picture of my parents with Donor Girl the first time we met.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, first time. Yeah, she's so cute. And you want to see something
Awesome.
funny? This is a picture of little Gary when he was like 10, I think. And he was in Urinetown. And he played Old Man Straw.
That's cute.
Yeah, he's the guy, like, in the story that breaks the rules and pees publicly.
Oh,
And they put him away for peeing. And it's like supposed to be, it's like one of the funniest parts of the whole show when he pees.
Oh.
I don't know why I picked that picture for the frame. So funny. I don't know. I just wanted to show you guys that. So sorry to interrupt you about your cute little doggy. Yeah, sorry about that. I just was standing there at the time, so I figured I'd just show you guys that. Sorry, Drew. Did I get you in the head? Sorry.
I saw about 7.
What's the CO-conspiracy?
Who said there's a CO conspiracy?
Pam said there's a CO-conspiracy to sell old bird seed.
Oh,
maybe-
oh,
oh,
for
maybe
the-
for the weddings.
probably for
Yeah.
the weddings. I think it's more to get money for the person to sweep it up.
Yeah. Augie, you like the Mima one? Isn't that a cute one thing? She had such a cute cat. Sweetie cat. I like sharing
Can you
my,
imagine
my life with you guys.
Can you imagine if someone sprinkled bird seed on grass and stuff though? Like if it blew there?
Right.
Oh, you'd hopefully get sunflower seeds everywhere, but
Oh yeah. Well, you do get that. I mean, I get that here. Like when they
Yeah.
make seeds and they go from the front to the back. We have sunflowers that grow all different places. It's crazy.
once a sunflower dies, does it go black?
Well, the seeds.
Yeah, I got at the other house. I haven't brought it over yet. I'd planted sunflowers.
Right.
I'm just scared that it actually almost caught fire because it was drying in this. I don't know enough about.
Yeah, no, it won't catch fire. A lot of the
Hey?
birds will come and get the seeds if you know
Okay.
right away.
We the beekeepers asked us to not cut flowering weeds. They asked us this year to try and keep our flowering weeds and throw in some sunflower seeds wherever we could, anything that they could attract, anything for their honey, and then the growers.
Mm-hmm.
And the people, and I actually saw on Facebook that there was a thank you. They just put on the local river forum, would people be kind enough to do that? And it worked, so.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 2. So I've learned a lot of stuff about what not to do when diamond painting.
Yeah, like what? Tell us.
Like not to just put your drills anywhere.
Yeah. It's good to
I
know
just stuck to
before
the page.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, especially if you're working on more than one, make sure like, I don't know, just make sure like you know what the freak you're doing. Very easy to get. You just think, oh, I'll know where that is, and then,
Right.
or I'm done with that letter, and you're not, because you always, yeah, as much as you think you're done and you think you found everyone, as soon as you put the drills away, you'll find that letter again. It just,
That's right.
it's ridiculous.
I sent you, well, oh, you're already working on your painting. I was going to say, if you could show what
What do you want me to show?
that surgery
Surgery?
of that lady, of Shelley's
Oh,
friend.
okay, hold on. You
And
sent it?
she, I think Shelley met her through work when they worked together at a gas station. But she's just she's like a pathological liar.
Could she have Munchausen's or something?
I don't know. I mentioned that to Shelley because she just has so many fantastic stories that I'll ask Shelley, have you heard from her lately? Because I always want to know. And then I'll go and look on her Facebook page and stuff.
Okay.
I know that's weird, but the stuff she does. Sounds like she had something similar to you, Lisa, the surgery.
Oh, really?
He's
Okay,
similar.
I'll look. Hold on. Let me just get this E in here.
Who is that?
A friend of my sister's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, they never see each other anymore, but they worked together and they're still Facebook friends. And she's been
She doing
saying
all right?
She thinks she could be a liar, though, I think she said.
She's a big
Oh,
one.
really?
She's been saying that her son is in hospice for the last 5 years. He's been in hospice for 5 years. But yet
How
she'll
old?
show pictures of him.
How old?
Gosh, he's got to be late 20s at least. And he'll be out drinking and looking just fine. But in her post, she'll be saying that he's right there at death's door. So Shelley said she thinks that this lady now is trying to get the story changed, like not to keep talking about it so much because so many people are questioning her on it.
Mm-hmm. So she's switching it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's what Shelley thinks. Now she's saying that she was on like life support when she had that surgery. It went through the neck,
Mm-hmm.
and she had some type of spinal surgery. And she said that she was on life support. So I sent the picture.
Like, why was she on life support?
That she stopped breathing, and they put her in a medically
Induced
induced
coma.
coma.
Isn't that what happened to Fabric Queen?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm sorry,
gosh, you're
but
right.
I hate to interrupt. What'd you say? After that, I'm sorry.
She said that they put her in a medically induced coma. And so I swear, I want you guys to see, I blacked out the names and everything.
I will. Hold on.
I would love to see it.
I'm going to get it up.
Oh,
Okay. Hold on.
Shelley says, Debbie, it looks like she's took this picture of herself, a selfie. And it does. I mean, to me, maybe
Okay. Would you send it to my email or to my phone?
I sent it to your email.
Okay.
You know,
I
I
sent
was
you.
going to say, like, if a child is on, like, there's children that are medically fragile that could be on hospice for 5 years.
Well, yeah, he's no child.
But an adult, that's really rare. They don't put
Yeah,
people on hospice when they're really ill with like an end stage disease.
Yeah.
They don't put them on hospice till the end.
Yeah.
I don't see that as being a high probability thing.
There you go.
Does
Lisa.
anybody feel that way? 5 years? You never hear of that.
Lisa,
I had one person I knew that they put him on hospice, and
What do you think?
he stayed around for a while. But even him, he stayed like he was like it was like maybe 9 months, something like that.
Lisa, it's
5 years. I've never heard of that.
Lisa, it's up.
And he's bouncing around being sorry, Carol.
It's up there. The picture's up there.
You can read what she says.
It's up where?
Look on
On
YouTube.
YouTube, on YouTube screen.
Why am I not seeing everything?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm confused.
I know.
I didn't sleep that well, so I'm a little like not with it.
Carolyn, did you look at it? I know you're all into your diamond.
I'm
painting.
looking. Okay. First pick wasn't breathing. On my second pick, so she's saying she wasn't breathing on her first picture?
Right.
And somebody
that
thought
she was
just
in
to
medically coma.
snap a picture. I'm going home like Tara Adams Metcalf said. I'm a beast.
I want to see if I can enlarge that a little bit.
She's so right.
Hang on a minute.
And look at the way the tape is. And doesn't it look like her eyes open and she's like taking the picture
I
of
feel like I know
herself?
that.
Let me just say this, all
I
right?
feel like I know that lady. She reminds me of someone.
Dang it. This phone is a pain.
She reminds me of someone.
The woman?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember who it is. It's driving me crazy
Oh,
right
I'm
now.
getting a little bit of buffering for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
too, but
now
it just
you-
now stopped.
Now that's a picture of her, right?
Yes. Her in the medically induced coma, and then her 2 days later, I guess, getting ready to go home.
Well, you know, I'm going to just add, you know, a little bit of perspective, a little, maybe. When I had my first surgery, the first one,
Yeah.
they kept me on a ventilator for the first 24 hours. So it's possible, not the second one, but it's possible that this is a photograph. Maybe they did that with her and somebody took a picture of her.
Does
And
that
that's
look
why
like
she has a photo, but that's not why she's like that. It's just that they did that because when you have this kind of surgery, sometimes like if you have that many levels, there's so much inflammation that they protect your airway for the first 24 hours by doing that. So she might have had that photo, like she might have said to her husband or whoever, take my picture. But that might not be why she's like that, because like it might have just been a routine process for her. But it's not because her heart stopped or anything. But that might be why she has a photograph of her like that.
See, Mandy Hall, yes, that's what I didn't want to say it, but I agree. She's smiling in that first pic, not in a medically induced coma.
No, I
Yes,
wasn't
Amelia
awake though.
Jean, yes.
Like when
The
they
tape-
did that to me,
Look at the
I don't-
tape though. Look at
I
the.
wasn't awake for it. I didn't remember it. They told me they were going to do it. I was out of it for the first 24 hours. You can't be awake for that. But somebody could have taken her picture. She might have said, take a picture of me. I want to know what I looked like when that happened. And she could be using that now and saying that they did it because like her heart stopped, but it could have been just part of the process of.
Why is the tape on like that though? It looks so weird.
Because they have to keep the ventilators in a fixed position. You know what I mean? They have to make sure that it doesn't, that does
but
not
look,
move.
Look what Mandy Hall says. Her face would
But you
be.
know what? Honestly, but everything else looks realistic. Like you see the drain coming out of the wounds and everything. That's real.
Right.
Because I had that. The drain looks real. The
Yeah.
ventilator, everything else looks a little bit real. Like it does look real. But I see
I
what
didn't
you mean.
realize
It
I was
kind of does
muted.
look like she's smiling, but I don't think she's really faking that ventilator being there.
You don't, I do. You look at the, now you look at the lines here, right? There is a look down selfie line right here. Now there is a smile line, and when she's got too much control of her facial muscles. Now I don't have control of
You're
my
right.
facial.
Maybe you're right. I don't know.
Have a look at
But
my face, right?
You
All right, have a look at my face. I had to have a driver's license today, and so without my glasses, I can't see far away, right? So, and I can't smile very well, and so for me, I said to her, "Could you please take a photo that's not going to make me look for the next 7 years?" I said, because I've got to have that photo and I don't smile very well anymore. And she graciously did take a couple, because when I'm smiling, I don't know if I'm smiling. Like, I don't know. See, watch me. I don't know if I'm smiling because I got to make a smile. Now, look, if you thought somebody was asleep, you would expect more of this.
Yeah.
Not,
I mean, I see what you're saying. I'm just, I either, so let's put it this way.
And it looks
Either
like,
she's
it
she
looks like that
staged
one
it,
eye is kind of open a
or
little.
it's,
yeah,
able
because
to-
when your body's
you know what
back,
I
it
mean?
even goes back. She's
Right.
she's actually holding her facial muscles. I look worse even laying back, because the lady actually said to me, she said, "Gail, put your face forward," because I had it back, and so even more of my facial muscles and
Right.
stuff. She said, "Put your face forward," and then when my face went forward, she was able to get a better picture of me.
Right.
That was more gracious. Let's just say that, because I couldn't have see glasses hide a lot of what I no longer have.
Right. I mean, I see what you're saying. So, I mean, I guess what we could say is either it's staged or it could be explained like, somebody took a picture of her like that. But it doesn't, my point is, it doesn't necessarily mean that they did that to her because her heart stopped. Because it could be just part of
Well, I
what's a
sent
normal procedure.
more of her things to
You sent me
Carolyn's
something
email.
else?
I don't know if
Okay,
you
hang
want
on.
to look that.
Hang on.
But I agree with you. I think that it's made up. I honestly believe I think you guys have a good point about having like that it does show more of a. In fact, Gail, you have a good point, because even in the second picture, her facial muscles look less, like she looks more relaxed in the second picture. Her facial
Because it's
muscles.
been held up by the brace.
Yeah. But
It's only because I'm very conscious of it now.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't
even
know.
here-
Either way, I don't think any of it's true. I don't think it's true, because let's put it this way: what are the odds
We've got something else now.
of like a person?
It says, I was back.
It just doesn't happen that often when you go into surgery
Okay, she's
Okay.
gonna read right.
I
and
was-
like a healthy
okay.
person's heart stops and there's all this trauma, and then their son is in hospice for 5 years, and then it's a weird. It just doesn't happen that often.
I wonder if her son is in a housing unit that requires extra care.
No, she says that.
Can you
he
say it
lives
again? I
there
missed
with
it.
him and supposedly has a hospital bed and everything in the
See,
living
But he's
room.
walking
I'm in
around
a disability
like a regular
unit
person.
on my own, and I have a hospital bed. I have everything.
People have been questioning her for quite
Yeah.
a while, so now she's not, saying as much. I sent one of the posts though to Carolyn too
All right,
about.
let's see
it.
her-
Yeah, so this
Yeah.
says, I was in back surgery, woke up, then coughed really bad and went back into a medical coma, but I'm fine now.
Jeez.
No one knows why that happened. Uh-oh.
And then I sent one that she's talking about her son,
Okay, hang on. Let me see.
about people not believing or something. I sent you quite a few.
I'm going back to get, hang on. Let's see.
That's what I was doing the whole
I've
time.
nursed many coma patients, and you know, we've even gone in and we can position faces and makeup and let them know that they can hear you. There is lots and lots you can do. To make a face positioned looked better.
Yeah, they're saying
But you
it's
do
definitely not a ventilator, that it goes all the way down your throat.
Nah.
That's what Amy's Justice League says. And Jeanette's saying the same thing, that her mother, there was no relaxing thing about it. People are not like that when they're in a coma. She says, yeah, and look at what her daughter writes there. That was when her mom was getting ready to go in for the surgery. It's awfully weird. Please wake up tomorrow. Well, I don't know. It's just like so
Is
dramatic.
she just looking for sympathy, not monetary?
Oh, yeah, she's collected, I guess, a bunch of money too.
Oh no.
For the son, yeah. And I think he said that he was getting that like wish thing done and everything.
Oh
at
yes,
one time,
yes,
too.
yes.
But I mean, she is, I've told Shelley, when Shelley has told me stories about her over the years, I'm like, Shelley, this woman scares me. I said, she really, because when she was training Shelley, when Shelley was working at this gas station, she was telling Shelley all the wrong things to do. She was saying, okay, you know, we don't give out any, you know, free coffee or anything like that to customers, whatever, stuff like that. She said, you know, some people may come in and say that they get this free, and no, they do not. So Shelley
She
said,
wanted her to fail so she could be the
Yes.
top dog.
yes. Shelley, she was just telling her all kinds of weird things, and everybody was getting so mad at Shelley because Shelley's like, I'm just
Don't
doing
get
what I was.
scared. This poor
And she said
cat.
then this lady would run outside with these customers, and she'd see her out there talking to the customers, and she didn't know what she was saying to them, but Shelley thinks, you know, that she was more or less, I don't know,
Talking about
trying to. Yeah.
She's a mental case,
I
probably.
told Shelley, I'm scared of this woman. Some of the stuff she tells me is just bizarre. But her sister is Shelley's friend, and the sister is totally different. And the
Right.
sister tells Shelley that nobody in their family has anything to do with this woman because
Wow.
she's caused so much trouble.
Wow. Does she have any children?
Yeah. Yeah,
The
the
son.
son says is dying for 5 years now on hospice.
Oh, that's right. That's the son. I'm sorry.
And then she has
I
another
don't know. I'm losing it
son,
today. I must
Yeah.
really be out of it
another
because
son, a
lack of
daughter.
sleep.
She's a grandmother too. She's not, you know, some young lady. She's
And
a
the son is going around acting pretty normal then
Yeah.
after 5 years.
Yeah.
What's her Facebook page like? Is she soliciting?
I know, I was
any-
just thinking, I really want to get to that Facebook page.
Yeah.
But
she
not
doing?
that I've
Is she
seen. She
soliciting?
might have been
Now-
a cat.
Can you guys just repeat for me again because my brain is not working well? That last picture of her with the face mask on and the head thing. What is she writing above that?
Her daughter wrote, please pray that my mother, what does she say? Praying extra hard for my mom today. Please wake up tomorrow.
Now here's the thing. Now there's obviously a lot of people. I'm going to put this out there, right?
Well, yeah.
There's obviously a lot of people that have a lot of medical problems on this chat,
Right.
right? 9 times out of 10, most people on here don't want to talk about the details of their medical problems, right?
Yeah.
Most of us, including really myself, right, hate talking about it. Anything that has to do with this stuff.
Right.
It's just not the thing you really want to talk about. You're coming on here to enjoy yourself and get away from those things.
Yep.
If I say I'm in the city, that's code word for I've had to go to the city for medical. So when I say I go to the city and I haven't got internet and I have to catch up, or I can only drop comments because I have to go to the city.
Right. I mean, like,
Yeah.
there's stuff going on with most of us all the time that we don't talk about. 9 times out of 10. I know it.
Okay.
Because, like, we
I
talking
sent
to
this
each
to
other.
Carolyn, but I'll just show you guys right here and I'll read
You know,
it, okay?
and so this is not normal behavior, is what I'm saying.
Right.
I mean, if
Okay.
I ask
On
people
July
in the chat,
30th,
how many people have a medical problem, a significant one, there would be people that would write me all along this chat. But they don't talk about it. I mean, every once in a while you do. That's fine. That's what normal people do. Every once in a while you bring, maybe something comes up that you really need somebody to talk to. That's fine. But this kind of crap, it's just not normal behavior. Sorry, go ahead, Scooter.
okay. So she wrote this on July 30th. We need continued prayers. We've been battling for 4 years and we will continue. We refuse to give up. Unfortunately, Sean has been struggling to breathe. They did testing which showed a white cloud on his lungs. He now has sarcoidosis, which is from his heart failure.
Sarcoidosis. My brother has that.
What is it, Caroline? I don't even
that's
know.
not like
Right, everyone? Right, Jeanette?
It's not fatal.
And
It can
Gigi?
be in all different variations.
yes.
Like Bernie
True.
Mac had it too, but it's all different things. It's almost like a I want to say it's like a scar. Some people have no issues from it.
So some people have it and don't even know, I think. Is that it?
Yeah. I think it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's all depends.
Many things that people have are really treatable. Like people are
Okay,
walking
but-
around with a lot of things.
But I
Go ahead, keep
finished
going.
reading this stuff. Sarcoidosis,
Sarcoidosis. Yeah.
sarcoidosis, which is from his heart failure. It attacks the organs, which is attacking his lungs. Please, please, please keep him in your prayers. Thanks, everyone. And then there's 47 comments, and let's see what happened. I thought I
Yes,
had them.
Diana, you're right. She said,
Oh, and then the next day, or July 4th, she puts in this big post right here.
mhm.
Doctors know nothing. Moms know everything. Moms, go with your gut. My kid needs lots of prayers. Please.
See, I think when you're really struggling to help your kid or save your kid, right? You don't have time to do that. And you know what I'm thinking? She's posting that stuff and then she's going back and saying, how many comments do I get? How many likes do I get?
Do you know,
Ooh, I got
I
47
got into
likes.
trouble.
47
I got
comments?
into trouble.
What?
We are so far into this video that no one's going to know, right? I got into trouble when my daughter, the eldest one, was very, very, very sick. I couldn't care less about my phone. I turned it off, put it aside. I couldn't care less. Nobody had updates.
Right.
And I'm like, do you know what? I haven't slept for a week.
Exactly.
I might be here, but
I did when Gary was sick, I used Caring Bridge because like I didn't want to go on Facebook and put his business out to the whole world.
Right.
It's you know what
So
I'm
we-
saying? Like it was about like just family, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
then
we
we
really wanted to know every day what was going on, but like I don't want to go on there and be like, putting it all
Do you know
out
what
to
we
the
did
whole
in the
world.
end? Because I got upset about it, because I was already emotional. We developed a family, those family messenger things,
Mhm.
and somebody's, there's a HQ, family HQ. Somebody's on ground zero. Somebody relays the messages. In that, everybody gets it at once. Someone answers questions, and you leave the person alone in ground zero. And
Exactly.
mm,
Exactly. And it's so much easier, and you're not doing it for, see, that's the difference. It's for a practical purpose.
mhm.
You're doing it for a practical purpose, to keep everybody updated. And this is Facebook sort of like brings that out of this type of person. This is why these kind of people will come out of the woodwork, because there's an automatic sense of reinforcement. Like, you put something up, you get likes, you get comments. I seriously want to thank everyone for your prayers. I do believe in the power of prayer. That's why I'm walking around tonight like nothing ever happened. Love you all. See, now that's a weird thing too. Like, and you've seen that with people, right, Scooter, like, that do this. Like, all of a sudden, everything is all right with the world. Like, oh, everything's great now. And they
Right.
go from like the world's ending to everything's perfect. That
Yeah.
doesn't really happen. Did you think that when you read that, Scooter?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's just, that's just not how things work when things are happening like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Martha, yeah. It's crazy. Like, and it is like totally, Facebook really feeds into that, because you're
Oh,
getting immediate gratification or reinforcement from, people looking, people liking, people commenting. Like, this is
Yes.
fulfilling a need of attention, and it's
My
instant.
sister calls me Nancy Drew because of
Love you too, Tracy.
if she needs anything, I will do
Right.
everything in my best of ability to find out true facts and source. So she calls me Nancy Drew. She goes, Nancy Drew, I need your help.
Karen, what people are getting out of it is attention or money sometimes, but most of the time, please stop telling my daughter a bunch of bullshit, made up lies. You don't know me as well as you think you do. She knows me better, trust me. So now what is that about? Like, people saying to her daughter, like, it's not true?
Who's saying? Where are you reading this?
Scooter, is
I
that
just got
On the
in-
messages.
I'm on her page right now. I'm stalking her page.
But how does
so?
Lisa see
Is
it?
that people that are telling her daughter that she's lying?
I don't know.
Sounds
I'm
like
trying to
it.
find out, but I don't know.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Says just ignore
You know,
them and live your wonderful
I'm gonna
life.
say something like, on a professional level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You would be surprised how strong of a motivator attention, like, we call it like socially mediated behavior, right?
Mm-hmm.
How strong of a reinforcer for behavior attention is. It's very powerful, really, really powerful. And it's something that, think about it. A lot of us, we're social beings, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's about interacting with other people. We don't do things in a vacuum, And even when you're like how many of you have like been around a kid? Say you're like, a family, right? And there's a kid who like constantly wants attention, and the parents are not even the types of people that don't give it, but like the kid wants a lot of attention. And like, I've had that happen a lot of times where the parents are like, but I give a lot of attention. It's not like I don't.
Mm-hmm.
But there are like organically kids that have this
that's
need
fine.
for more attention, even though they get a lot. They still want more.
Right.
They just need more. They want more. They seek more. Even though they get a lot. And then a lot of times, no matter how much they get, they still want it and need it. And as they grow up, they become adults that want it and need it.
Like
And
like Bette Midler and Beaches.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they go from children that need it and want it to adults that need it and want it. And then their behaviors become more and more, serious in the ways that they gradually achieve that need.
Mm-hmm.
But it's such a strong motivator for people. Like, it's ridiculous. It's like they'll go through almost anything to get it.
I see or
even
hear
hurting their
from.
own children. Think of it. A Munchausen's parent.
No.
Some of them have killed their own children. I have a relative, well, not a relative, but somebody who, I grew up with, who was raised like a cousin who killed her own kid.
Really?
Now, it took like 20 something years to do it. She did finally. They'll do that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really a need, right?
Right.
You really think about it.
Do you know, I hear or see from all my 3 grown-up children, like they're almost 19, I think 19, 23, almost 27, and they say that it's because they want to check up on me, make sure everything's all right. They need me as much as I need them. It's not just, I know, I can feel their energy when they walk through the door. Right, I had the whole 3 of them here today, and I could see each one of them. I knew that each one of them had their own thing going on. Whether it be children, whether it be work, whether it be course, employment. And then once you get them, they come and sit with you. Oh, Mum, like yesterday morning, I was doing with the middle boy. We had to do his OH&S work safety annually assessment. How to keep your employment. Do you have to do that? To keep your employment, you got to do a module in work health and safety kind of thing?
Yeah, a lot of places have.
So
it's not like a government thing, although government jobs you have to do things like that too. But in a lot of jobs you have to do like an OSHA thing.
Yeah. So he's employed to do icky cleans for a police station and a courthouse.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's.
I'm listening. I'm just getting.
No, you're fine. So he does shifts with another person that someone does a clean, someone does a clean, someone does a clean. And so his was quite in depth, and I had to get out the act for this state, and I just kind of might have, we were taking photos of the lecture online, and then we might have been screen recording the lecture online, and then we might have been going, through and saying to him, is this what this said? This is the act. Because it was so big, so long. And some of the questions were asked in stupid ways and asked again with a different answer. And it wasn't even, okay. The thing was, it wasn't even in relation to the ickies. It wasn't updated. So
that happens a lot. These things are like, they never update these things.
I know, and I just said to him, I said, okay, we need to answer these questions in regards to the act. But keep in mind, you need to be smart. So that was yesterday. And then this morning, the eldest came with more than half of the grandchildren. And then, because she's not well. And then the youngest one, we had to go to her employment agency because they're asking her to look for jobs that there aren't even that many in the town. So I just try to tell her, get a 1 month rotation. 1 month, put them through this place. The next month, put another place, then go start your rotation again. Do you have to do stuff like that? Have a certain amount of jobs and requirements and tick off boxes?
Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of work. I mean, like what you're talking about, it would be very different. It depends on where you're working, and
it could be anywhere. You could get a job anywhere. It could be applying in every single hospital, nursing home, fire brigade.
Yeah, I think
Police
so. Like
station.
there's regulations and like workshops you have to take.
yeah,
and,
continuing
like,
education
Coles,
and
Woolworths, Big W, I don't know. What do you call them?
yeah.
Dollar store, general.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's
Okay,
like
it could be
training,
anywhere.
continuing education, OSHA, stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Depending on what you're doing, but it would depend on
There's
what
always
you're
there's
doing.
always
Yeah.
regulations and things of that nature. Yeah.
Mhm.
So we did learn something though, that you can write down applied for job but didn't meet criteria.
Oh, so you're talking about unemployment? Because it's
She's
like
studying, but they don't, because of ickies, she
Mhm.
can't study enough,
okay,
right?
right.
So now she falls in the category of studying and looking for work, not even in the field of her study, right?
Right.
So, all right, and because of what's going on, she hasn't been able to get her driver's license because it's different over here, because she that you weren't allowed to drive with a driving instructor. And so also today we went and renewed her learner's license for another 2 years, because we don't know whether she's going to be able to get booked in the immediate near future to actually get a license. Now, the requirements for most jobs where we live is a full license. Now, she's 19 real soon,
Mhm.
and is only on a learner's because she hasn't been able to get a full license.
Hmm.
So now that we know that practice of saying applied for job, but due to not having license, don't meet requisite. So, got confused there. Yeah, so that was today. But they're amazing kids, all with their own individual life stories.
That's great.
But they're the ones I gave birth to. They're not they're not all my children. They're the actual ones that I can
amazing.
legally. They're the ones I can
Amazing.
legally talk about, if that's right.
It's amazing, like when you look at your kids, like as adults, and what they're like as adults. It's incredible, like when you reflect back on what they were like when they were kids, and you're like, it's so much fun to see them now. And
Yeah.
like I found one of my. I told you guys I found one of her journals when she
Yes.
was like 10. I was dying.
Yeah.
It's so funny, just to read like her thoughts and everything, because she always was like had a funny way of saying things, but like, and to think what she's like now, it's really interesting, and fun. But know what I was just thinking about when we were talking about this like I'm going back for a minute about like
My big girl's the journal girl.
what?
My eldest biological daughter is a journal girl.
Yeah, my daughter too.
Yeah,
She's like
yeah.
ridiculous. But I was thinking about what we were talking about with like these people that need attention and the way they behave and everything.
Yeah.
And I had a thought about this. If you guys don't mind going back to that topic for a second. And I think there's another motivation for like people that do that stuff to their kids, like making them sick or whatever. I think that it's not just the need for attention sometimes, but it's like a need to be needed. So like if you have a sick kid that's dependent on you, they need care. and like you're needed more than if like your kid is independent and can take care of themselves.
Mhm.
If that makes sense. Like I was watching a thing the other night. Is everybody all right with me going back to this? Like I don't want to bore anybody.
Yeah.
Well, is that all right?
Mhm.
So the other night I was watching this medical documentary about a little boy he has like this particularly difficult form of dwarfism, and he was on a trach his whole life. And he was on oxygen with the trach, and he was 3 years old, and the doctors believed that he didn't need it anymore and that he would be able to be off of it. But his mom was like nervous about him being off of it. And I was wondering how she was going to respond to him being off of it, because when he was on it, he was like cloistered in the whole world of being home. So like the oxygen was attached to it by a very long tether, and he could only navigate a certain distance from her.
The apron string.
Yeah. But without it, he could go anywhere he wanted. Even with the trach, he couldn't even speak. He would use sign language, but he was cognitively perfectly intact. And I was observing her and how she responded to it, to see if she was resistant to him getting off of it, or if she was in favor of getting him off of it, to see, what kind of like behavior she had, because I was wondering if she was going to be more of the type would be like, no, he still needs it. And like couching that in the, like portraying it more of like, well, he wouldn't be safe without it. He needs it.
Mm-hmm.
But really, it would be more of her need to keep him in that world of just her. Because now, as soon as he doesn't need the trach anymore, he would be able to go to school, leave the house, and not have to be dependent on her anymore. And of course, she wouldn't be as needed anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking
Like
a
that
person
Bubble
with
Boy
Munchausen's, right? Right. So I'm thinking a person with like Munchausen's by proxy would be like resistant to that. Like keep him like that. It's better to keep him like that. But fortunately, she wasn't. She was more like she wanted to give him freedom to live his life. But if it was the opposite, if that was the opposite type of person, she would have been more resistant to letting him have that freedom. And it kept making me think, people that are like that, they're not necessarily motivated by attention, but a need to be needed.
Mm-hmm.
And a need to be able to like have a purpose, somebody to take care of, keeping the child close to them, not letting them grow up and leave their side.
Right.
Because you don't want to lose the child. You don't want when your kid grows up, they have to grow up and leave you eventually. Mm-hmm. But if you have a medically fragile child, or you make them that way, you can hold on to them forever. So it might not be attention. It might just be like you want to keep your kid with you forever. So I don't know. It's an interesting thing to really study and get a grasp of. But here's the problem of it. How do you treat that so that you can take away that person's need for that and save that kid's life? How do you undo that? That's the question. Typically, like when a person gets found out, they take the kid away from the mother because there's no real cure for that.
Mm-hmm.
Any cases that have been of that? Did anybody ever watch some of those stories?
Yeah.
Right? What do they do? The kid either dies or they take the kid away, and they never
like the one
them
in New York. The one in New York that poisoned her kid with the salt. Remember?
The
salt water in the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, come on.
And she like kept a Facebook page up about it. Like that was like a blog for her. Yeah.
Exactly. So like, I don't even think you could like get rid of that need, right? How do you cure that? Like, it's always there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's scary.
My daughter with the type 1 diabetes.
Very scary.
She hated hospital food, hated it. And they'd want to document her feed. And she would beg me to go and get her something she could eat. And I'd be, Grace, you're going to get me into trouble. It's going to be worse than me trying to, you know, I don't know, make you sicker. It's just going, you know, they want to get accurate blood sugar readings. And like, they're going to know. They're going to know you're not eating their food.
Yes.
Like, you're going to get me into trouble. I'm like, but Mom, please, I can't take.
It's hard, right? I remember my daughter was in the hospital, right? And I would have to leave the room because she'd be stronger without me.
Mm-hmm.
So if something they were doing with her or whatever, she would cry more and be more upset if I was in the room. So to be more humane, I'd leave her alone and just walk out.
My youngest has to make eye contact.
I mean, you know, I guess you have to like put it in your head, like what's going to be more humane for the child, not necessarily for you, but it's not easy, right?
My youngest child has to make eye contact, and the eldest needs to crush your hand, and the boy just needs you in the room.
Yeah,
just needs you there.
I guess all kids are different, but
yeah. Like, but then they'll let you know, I don't need you now. It's like, your job's over, goodbye.
Yeah. Where did Scooter go?
Where did Scooter go? I don't know.
Scooter. No, Tracy was saying that when her son was in the hospital many years ago, she would not leave as I sat and slept in the hospital. But the lady over had that, and she had all the signs of what we were talking about. You know, you could see it. I don't care what anybody says. You could really see it. Like, it's
I know,
crazy.
that's why I was having trouble saying what words we're allowed to say just then. I'm not sure.
Yeah, like it's really crazy.
When my daughter first got flown out, she was 24 hours away from complete organ failure. And when we got to the major hospital in the city, she was flown in, taken down, and I was sitting there, and they wanted to send me out the room, and it was a shared room right across from the nurses station, and it was a women's and children's hospital. They brought in a psych patient with police guard next to my 12-year-old daughter, who was 24 hours away from complete organ failure. And I don't think so. This mama ain't going nowhere.
God. Wait, I have do you guys want to hear a really funny story? This is really stupid. If I tell you this, you guys are going to lose total respect for me. I don't know if I should tell it. I guess I will. I don't know. I might have told it already. So she's in the hospital, and there's a cop, and it's like a tower, so it's like circular, right, where we are. And there's a cop with a guy with handcuffs on behind his back, right, in a hospital gown, walking this guy around. Now, I didn't realize what was going on, so I'm like this. Now, they're walking around a lot, right? So I'm and you can see them, and I go to Gina. Now, Gina's like, I don't know. I don't remember because what time it was. So maybe, I don't know. She had to be like, if I had to guess, maybe like 10, maybe. And I go, Gina, look at how nice that is. They're best friends. And they're this guy, he came to come visit his friend, and he's making him walk. It's so good for him. Isn't that nice that they came to?
But one of them had handcuffs on?
But I didn't see them. I didn't see the handcuffs. I just saw him walking like this, totally oblivious. And all of a sudden, my daughter, I was going to say my mother, she goes, Mom, you out of your mind? That's a cop, and that's a criminal. And he's guarding the guy. Don't you see the handcuffs? They're not friends. Open your eyes.
You say the darndest things.
I would remember I said sometimes I could be really naive.
Right.
10 years old. 10 years old. Mom, open your eyes. Totally oblivious. Because, like, I don't know. I guess I didn't want to see that, you know? Open your eyes, Mom. Totally right over my head. Never saw the handcuffs. Isn't that weird?
That's very weird.
And she knew the whole time. She knew the whole time. Mom. And she really, I swear, she couldn't have been over 10 years old. Open your eyes. I was dying. Oh.
You ready?
Really?
You ready for bed?
Oh, really? Kids are so
Crazy.
funny. Kids, really, right? They're so funny. I don't know. But she was always like that. She just, I don't know. Out of the mouths of babes, boy. But she was picked up on
My
it right away.
grandson.
I see, because I think my head didn't want to go there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And my grandson, he's 5, and I bent over to pick something up, and he goes, Nanny Gail, you've got you got a big bottom. And I said, Hunter, grandson, would you say that to your kindy teacher? But she does. And my daughter burst into laughter. Hunter.
It's so funny. Some of the and she was like, but my daughter was always sharp like that. Just
Yeah, they
she
know.
got it.
Kids aren't silly. They are
Such a
silly.
young age. Like, I felt like such an idiot. So funny.
you can try and teach them.
But then when they
the thing
teach,
is, it's true facts. Like you're trying
Right,
to
like,
teach
but-
them to
but-
be truthful and honest, and then you're trying to teach them at the same time.
but then they
can't say
teach you. But then they turn around,
I know.
and then you realize at a certain age, they're teaching you.
I know.
And it's such a cool feeling. I liked it. I always liked that when
Ethan
the kids.
did that to Jimmy in Walmart when he was like 2 years old. Jimmy said there was a lady and she had a really, really big butt. He said it was really, really big, huge. And Ethan said, Daddy, that lady's got a big butt. And Jimmy was mortified. He said, but what do I do? You know, he's 2 years old. He doesn't understand. Like, so the more he told me,
Right.
shush, he said, no, Daddy, she has a big butt. Right? But he doesn't know, like, it was bad or you shouldn't say that. Or,
Right. He was just being
right?
honest.
And they were online. So I think what Jimmy had to do is he had to get out of line and, like, go around the store somewhere and then come back online when she
continue
was gone.
shopping for something.
Because Ethan
Right.
just would not stop. He didn't understand why are you saying that? Because, you know, and Jimmy's like, I didn't know what the freak to do, but I was
See,
so embarrassed.
If your kid doesn't have good language, and they don't understand, that's great. But if a kid really speaks clearly, it could be so.
Oh yes.
And my kids always spoke. They didn't do that baby talk thing for really
Right,
long. They
yeah.
were pretty clear.
I
You know,
know,
they were
that's what
pretty-
he's
their
like. He's like,
language
I was
is pretty-
mortified. He's like, I didn't know what
Yeah.
to do. And he's like, I can't tell it. Because I'm like, no, don't. And Ethan was just like the kind of kid, but no, but why, Daddy? You know, like,
And then they don't stop.
I love that.
oh my gosh, it was horrible. It was just so bad.
Where did Scooter go? Did she get upset?
No, she probably. I have to apologize for Scooter for just dropping off without saying goodbye to anybody. I think,
Is she all right though?
yeah, she's fine, but
Did she tell you why she left?
no, she's been dissing us the night before and now. So Scooter, I'm going to apologize to everybody else.
As long
Please.
as everything is all right.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. She probably just
But
fell
you know,
asleep. I think she has narcolepsy.
Getting back to the Facebook, what?
I think she might have narcolepsy.
Oh. Okay.
I'm serious.
Could be.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
That's a bad thing to have.
Yeah, you know, Ethan once thought he had that because he would fall asleep on the bus on the way home, and they put those commercials on for the kids. Remember, they'd say, if you find yourself falling asleep on the school bus, you could just have narcolepsy. And he was like 6, and he goes to me, I think I have that. I said, what? that thing that they're talking about. Because they have a really long bus ride, right? So, you know, little kids.
Right.
And it's late,
They
and they're
fall
getting
asleep.
and they have a big day. So he would like
Right.
fall asleep because, and so I'm like, you don't have narcolepsy, okay? Because you're falling asleep on the bus on an hour bus ride home.
It's like a normal thing, right?
Yeah, you know,
Aw.
yeah. He thought he had narcolepsy.
Kids are so cute.
Yeah.
Aw.
And I'm not sure if I believe anybody has narcolepsy. I think maybe they just need sleep.
No.
I can fall asleep
I'll tell you.
going
I'll
up
tell you.
Joking. I'm
as a
joking.
passenger going up the street.
To tell
Yeah.
you the truth, Carolyn, my son-in-law has it,
Really?
and it's bad.
He just nods right out?
It's very severe. It's
Because
a
like
very,
tonight,
very
I'll tell you,
severe.
have you
very
ever been
severe
driving to the
disorder.
store and you just feel really sleepy? Could be the middle of the day, could be, and you could feel like, wow, I could just knock out right now.
It's a really, really big problem to live with. He's on some medication right now that helps, but very, very hard to live with. Harder than people believe. But he doesn't have the thing where he falls asleep in the middle of a conversation.
Oh,
He doesn't have that. But it's difficult, believe me. Without going into too, I don't want to tell
right.
Yeah.
business or anything.
Well, Scooter, we had to
but
apologize for you again
it's hard.
tonight.
He's
Just dropping
gotten
off
into a
without
couple
telling
car
anybody anything,
accidents
not
because
even
he
going
fell
into the
asleep behind
chat.
wheel. It's scary, really scary. But
What
thank
happened?
God he's on some medication. He didn't even know he had it till he met my daughter. My daughter figured it out.
I thought you
and
might
said,
have gone in and cashed
You were
in
right,
your
Scooter.
winnings, Scooter.
What?
I thought you might have gone in and cashed your winnings.
No, my tablet died.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay, because everybody's really concerned about you. And Kevin,
Yeah, right.
Leonard said you were on probation
No,
and
we
you just
were
left,
upset that
dropped
you
off.
weren't here.
And then everybody thought you were upset because you didn't go into the chat or anything, that you just left. And see, and they're like, I can't believe it. Now she's done it again. And I had to apologize for you again. And here, that you just left
It
without saying
wasn't my fault this time.
goodbye or anything to anybody. Pretty bad. Pretty bad, Scooter. Is it raining by you, Lisa?
Yeah. Well, it's not raining now, but it rained during the night.
It's raining here.
Everything was wet.
Yeah, it is. It's raining. It's raining. It's wet. And I'll go crawl up in my bed and have some narcolepsy. I'm sorry. Tired. But sometimes I feel like I could have that because I get the sun affects me so bad when I'm driving.
Oh, I've got to shut my eyes.
Yeah. Me too.
Sorry, guys. I got disconnected.
But let's see.
As long as you're okay.
She has a little bit of an attitude
Yes,
tonight. She's acting all mean and like upset at people. Just wanted to do her own, her own lottery tickets. She didn't really want to be part of the conversation.
How is Florida? I haven't seen her in a while.
I still have more to do.
She was here
I haven't
tonight.
done all of them.
She was?
She was clipping coupons. She said,
How is she doing with her sister?
"I hope she's doing good."
She didn't mention it?
No, you think she's still around?
My,
I don't know.
my youngest daughter and I dream holiday. We joked about it, but it's serious. We want to do an extreme couponing holiday. We don't have coupons here.
Oh, really?
And we reckon we could fund a holiday on extreme couponing.
Probably could. I bet you Florida gets a lot of stuff. Look at she bought that car and
Yes.
stuff like,
We were addicted to watching those shows.
I'm not good with coupons.
Oh my gosh,
cut
I
them
would
out
be
and then
the
I
cutter
forget
out
them.
the
Me
corner.
too, me
I'm
too.
not good with that.
The only time when I got all those light bulbs for free, that was like my one and only.
That was your like
That was
your
it.
like big hurrah.
Yeah, that I don't normally like. I can never do what any of those people ever do. I could. I'm like you. I'd cut them out and I'd forget all about them.
I
bring
forget
them
them
to
at
the store.
home.
Yeah, or they
I'm not
expired,
good
or it's
at
a
it.
problem.
I'm
You
just
can't
not-
find
I'm
the product.
I'm like coupon.
Oh, do you know
terrible.
what? We would have clipboards each for each different shop, for each different whatever.
Wow.
We would have a file almost on wheels.
Oh my god,
Boy, that's really good.
that's dedication.
But we don't have it. We've got it worked out, but we don't have it here.
Well,
Carolyn, I'm texting you a message.
Alrighty.
I do go on eBay though. If you buy this many or buy this and that, you can get, I do work out my deliveries like that though. That you can work out free delivery and extra stuff.
Being extra cute, I see. Hello, Jules.
But do you know how you get your little balls and you want to win it for yourself? Whereas over here, the fun is you only get the rubbish they give you at the checkout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the fun of it is the hunt, after, is the groups you join, the friendships you make. I have a lady that I have swapped stuff with backwards and forwards. I even sent her a gift. And now I don't know who she is. Now she's messaged me to ask, are we collecting the next 2 series of stuff? And I don't even know her. We just met in the swappy groups. I don't know, because every time the group swaps, the name swaps of what it is, what's on the because we would never ever fill a book if we didn't join a swap group. And at the moment, because of the ICI's restrictions, they haven't released everything in Victoria. So us South Australians are holding on to ours until they're released in Victoria, because it's only an hour and a half away. So when they release theirs, because they're in lockdown, when they release theirs, we will do a Victorian swap, because we don't even have, we're after even some of the books. So we'll get our family members to go in and get some of the books to finish off the, I got a set here almost completed for someone, but they don't have a book. And there's only a few random ones. When they release them over there, we'll swap them with what they don't get from here in South Australia. Look, I've swapped with people in Sydney or New South Wales and Queensland and yeah, but it's different, I suppose. I'm actually going to have to go because I can hear my husband's motorbike in the background. He must have finished music practice. He's a worship leader at church, and I can hear his motorbike coming around the
okay. All right.
cul-de-sac.
We're gonna go in a few minutes anyway. Yeah.
Oh, cool. You know what? Look, I know we say this all the time and 100 times is I'd be lost without yous. And this last weekend here in South Australia has been really, really hard for me for different reasons. And I have really, really needed this distraction. So
I'm glad.
Love you all.
Yeah, love you too. And you're
all right.
Yeah.
Chat
You
soon.
take care, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
Thank you.
mind
We
Scooter.
love you.
Don't mind Scooter.
Bye.
She's being a little rude tonight. She'll be fine tomorrow. All right.
Have a great day.
Bye.
I'm still sleuthing.
I know.
Oh, you're on the case?
Yeah.
Poor Gail
Tell
was
us some
pouring out
more.
her heart over there. Scooter's just there sticking her tablet.
I was listening. I'm listening.
She's like, I'd be lost without you guys. You guys have really made a big difference in my life. And Scooter's like, yeah, okay, see you later.
I don't.
All right, bye. Take it easy.
Okay, can I read you this? I've gotten
See
to.
what I mean?
I just have to pee though.
You see what I mean?
I've gotten to last Christmas, okay? I don't know if you can hear me though.
I can hear you.
Oh, wait,
I gotta
okay.
pee though.
Don't worry, Galby. Everybody loves you.
Yes,
I'll be right
dear.
back.
I love you.
Don't let Scooter get
Sorry.
to you. She's just too into her stuff.
I'm sorry. I'm just this woman. Wish I could think of all the things Shelley's told me about her. I mean, she made Shelley's life hell. I don't know why, but Shelley's just still friends with her on Facebook.
Hi, Tracy. Hey, Linda. Catherine Duffy.
What? What? I'm
Hi,
sorry,
Ari.
guys.
Hi, Ari.
Hey, Jules. Okay, what'd you say, Scoot? Sorry.
This is her from April 7th.
Okay, when did she have that surgery?
No, well, she just had that in October, but this post this post says, why can't I get to it? This is the only mask that is icky safe, and I got it, LOL. And then the replies are,
Liar, liar, pants on fire?
somebody goes, how do you know it's the only one that's safe?
Yeah, the only one. Yeah, right. Okay.
She goes, because it's icky safe and the other ones are not. And another person says, that's not true, blank, LOL. As long as it's N95 and up, it is good. And she replies, oh, well, I wasn't told that, so I don't know. Those are only from I don't know. Those are only from doctors. And this was just taken
She's weird. Sorry.
a couple of months ago. This is the son that's dying
Please.
and in hospice. Okay. I don't have her name scratched out, so I'll just go like this.
Okay.
He is the one with that cross on in black.
On the left,
Yes.
he's got some good weight on him, doesn't he?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Did you know his Facebook page?
Yeah, I think Shelley has told me about it. I'd have to.
Well, then I would go there and see what he's saying. Is he saying he's ill or anything?
I'll have to look.
Does she show her friends? Because you could, find out who the son is, or just see if she has him tagged in a picture.
That's a good idea.
I'm going to hide this, but she says, Shawnee, you were so blessed. Ah, dang it, I lost it. Here, wait. It looks like he's been given some special thing or.
Hi, hard my advice, yeah. This is so funny. I can't think of any other YouTube channel where you go in and somebody's. Look, I'm trying to find this person on Facebook and find out if they're lying, and I'm.
I told Shelley I would ask you guys.
No, I know.
To ask you guys what you thought.
Yeah, well, I think the consensus is that she's a big faker.
That right? Yeah, you're right. Okay, this was the one from Christmas, though, that I was trying to read earlier. Last Christmas, she writes, Merry Christmas to me and Sean. He's still with us.
She doesn't have a husband?
Yes.
She does have a husband.
Yes, and other kids.
So why Merry Christmas to Sean and I? Wouldn't it be Merry Christmas to everybody?
You would think. She just says she's feeling blessed and she's with him. It says his full name here. So I guess I will look his name up. Merry Christmas to me and Sean. He's still with us and we couldn't want anything else. Our lives are precious and so many, especially young ones, have been robbed from living life on earth. We are so blessed and grateful. Shawnee, keep fighting. I won't just let you give up. I love you more and more every day.
You know, I'm going to say, I want to ask everybody's opinion about this too. Now look, this is supposedly going on for 5 years, right?
Yeah.
But like, if you're going through that with your kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if, and he's an adult, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's an awful lot of like drama in that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if your average person would be, really reacting that. I mean, I know you've been through stuff, Scooter, right? Like, would you be posting stuff like that?
No.
When you're in that situation, you're not really, I think at the time, like in that drama mindset, right? I mean, I wasn't. I didn't write stuff like that, even in Caringbridge. Oh, like, pray for, like, I don't know. It was more of a practical, like, update on, what was going on. And I can't explain. It wasn't, like, fluffy like that.
Right.
I don't know. It just,
And
there's a
then
lot
she
of fluff there, of a lot of drama, like she's in a soap opera or something. Like, maybe, I guess what I'm trying to say is it screams more of an ulterior motive than a practical one, I guess is what I'm saying. Right? You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In February, she writes, biopsy on his esophagus, poor thing. Hopefully we will get another diagnosis. Not like he don't have enough going on.
But why would you say hopefully he will get another diagnosis? Wouldn't you just say hopefully it's nothing? Hopefully
Yeah.
she
And wait a
wants
minute,
a
what kind of
diagnosis.
cancer does he have again?
I'm not sure. But
She said sarcoidosis, remember?
I need a bed, LOL. Sorry, I'm not meaning I want something else wrong, but no one knows why he's vomiting so much.
He looks pretty weighty.
He does, doesn't
And
he?
it doesn't look like a prednisone weight, does it?
Yeah, but who would ever say, like, I just find that somebody that's saying hopefully we'll get a diagnosis.
Does he have a full face like a Cushing's kind of look to him? Does he have a
That's weird.
prednisone kind of look, or does he look pretty normal and like just
Looks
No.
normal.
How about hopefully nothing, right? Yeah, hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully it's,
because she's
I
saying
don't
he's
know
got
if he has-
vomiting and esophageal problems.
but she's
Why-
saying, like,
that would
hopefully
affect
she's
weight,
looking for
right?
another diagnosis.
She's a
He
wackadoo, I
worked at
think.
the same gas station as her. And there's a Family Express, which is another gas station, just like almost like right next to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess this dying son made up a bunch of stories and was saying that the employees from Family Express were coming down to the gas station that he and his mom work at and were tearing stuff up, going in the bathrooms and writing all kinds of pornography.
The dying son says this? He works at the gas
Yeah.
station with his mother?
Yes. And he's saying that all the employees from this other gas station are coming in there and harassing them.
He's saying
Because
that.
of-
I don't know.
Because
It's
he
kind of
said
sounding
that.
like a drama fest.
Yeah, like, is he this? He sounds like he's the same way.
That's what when Shelley just told me this the other night, that's what I thought too, you
So
know.
maybe he's an accessory to it.
Yeah. And I don't know if he has autism, but she's got all these pictures of her and him in the photos together. You know, autism
Awareness?
and stuff like
Really?
that. Yeah. Yeah. But Shelley said he caused so much trouble between the two owners of the gas station because come to find out all this stuff that he'd been saying was going on for months, they could see on security cameras that none of it was happening. And
It
he
sounds,
both
it sounds like
apologized.
there's issues, really bad issues now. And she
There's bad
reminds me
issues.
of somebody. I don't remember who it is, but she reminds me of somebody that used to do stuff like that.
Really?
She's a pot stirrer.
I see her face and I
And she
know
was
a woman
leaving-
just like that.
Look at Jules.
When she was leaving the gas station,
He loves to be in blind
I forget
dates.
why, but she started having all these people on Facebook. She started a big group and
He
wanted
loves to
them
be
to come
covered up in
all come and
blankets.
protest at the gas station about her terrible treatment.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody.
And then you know
Yeah.
what?
Shelley,
The gas
you know,
station. The gas station might be afraid to fire her because they might be afraid they're going to get sued.
she's just, I'm afraid of that woman. I really am.
I know.
I know who she reminds me of now.
Who?
She's a woman that does that kind of like. She's
Who?
somebody we know locally, but not.
Oh,
good.
really?
But same kind of look, and same like.
And acts that same way?
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't say somebody's dying, but like it's always like they're not good people. They're liars.
Yeah.
Liars, yeah. But
Shelley said none of her family, I guess, wants anything to do with her.
well, yeah. That could be a strong indicator too.
No, Patricia, she's not. Now she is working for Uber.
Are you serious?
Uber.
That lady
Get
is?
out.
That lady is?
Yes. Well, she's delivering food, you know, the
Uber
Eats.
Eats? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And she put a picture up on her Facebook of a man answering the door in his t-shirt. And she said every time she delivers there, she's sick of it because he only has on underwear and a t-shirt. So she put his picture up.
Oh my
She doesn't show his
gosh.
face. She doesn't show his face.
You know what? She's probably going to start accusing them of something.
Could happen. Abso-freaking-lutely.
That he flashed her or something.
Yeah. She's like, I'm only putting this up here because I'm sick of this man doing this to me every
Well, how
time
is
I
that going to
deliver."
stop it?
Right. Right. Because you
Yeah.
don't see his face.
She would do well on YouTube.
She would, wouldn't she?
Yeah. Fit right in the drama community.
Wow.
Maybe she is Fabric Queen.
hey, maybe you're right.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, but
I know a heart made wise. I know. Hot
It's been a
stir.
long time since I looked at her page, and that's why I couldn't get off of it.
Yeah, because could you imagine like she's driving somebody around and she's by herself with a guy or whatever?
well, she only delivers the food. But still, she could go to the door and say
Oh.
he took his pants, like he took his underwear down. If she said
could
he's
say
only
anything.
answering the door in his underwear, she's going to say that he could slit his thing out the little slit.
I'll show you. You want to see the picture?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go for it.
All right. Got to get back on there.
Hi, Sarah Nash.
I applied to be,
Hi, Patricia.
not applied. Hello. I requested to be her friend once,
Hi, Linda Irby.
and she must not have accepted me.
And it almost sounds like
Really?
the son is like the same way.
It does, doesn't it?
J Bells.
Yeah, Diana.
HCN.
To Scooter. She's asking, is he the one who's in the hospice for 5 years?
Yes. Oh, and her daughter 5 days ago wrote her mother, put her mother's name, is breathing on her own now and plotting her escape from ICU. Thank you, everyone, for your prayers.
Did she ever mention quilting or anything?
Okay, I'm going to get to that picture. Hold on, I know it's here.
Hey, Sarah Lou.
How is the son working when he is on hospice? Excellent
what I wanna
question,
know.
Patricia
Yes,
Fassett or Fassett. Fassett.
right. I know. That's what I would
He's
like to-
working. He's on hospice if he's working. Come on. How you doing over here, Julie?
Hi, Pat Miller.
Here it is.
Hi,
Right.
everybody.
Pat Miller said her cat would not let her cover him.
He loves to be covered.
He
Nunu,
likes to be
nope,
covered.
won't tolerate it. But Julian loves to be covered up from head to toe. He always has. What? What? What did you hear? He heard something. Did you hear the piss cat? What did you hear? Oh, you know what he might be doing? Waiting for Gary now. He waits for him to get up for work. He sits here and he stares out this side of the kitchen because that's where Gary comes from. I think he hears him and he waits. Is Daddy coming? Where's your daddy?
We've got to find the Amish man.
Where's your daddy?
Okay, here you go. Well, she has her name, and then this disgusting pig comes to the door in his undies every time I deliver. So this time I took a pic. WTH do I deal with ?
He
Okay,
can't tell you.
look at this. Here you go.
What? I can't see it really well.
Oh, God.
I can't see it.
How did she take the picture?
I can't. What the hell?
What did
Come
the people
on.
say? What did the people
Come
comment?
on.
Okay, I'll tell you what they said. Somebody writes, nasty. Can you just ring the bell and run? And she says, no. I wish I had my camera ready because this is every time. And he always says, oh, shoot. No, you pig, you're doing it on purpose. And then she says, can you report him with this pic to Uber? Ugh. And
What does she
says,
mean? I wish I had my
don't want
camera
to,
ready. She
'cause
did
that's-
have it ready.
Huh?
She said, "I wish I had my camera ready."
Yeah. So
But she did
how
take
does-
the picture. So what did she
Yeah.
want to get? Something more?
And Shelley actually commented on this one. She says, just just refused to deliver to him? Question mark. And she says, Shelley, yeah, I'm tired of it. It's ridiculous.
See, she
And-
loves drama.
Shelley goes, yeah, I just don't let anything bother me.
Mm-hmm.
I remove whatever does, LOL. And
She's
says,
trying to cut her off, like to shorten, like to say, all right, I just don't, because she's trying to like not make a big deal out of it.
yeah,
Shelley, she's sort of like, yeah, I just don't. 'Cause
Yeah.
She wants to cut her off.
right. So that's all. I mean, some person says, worst package deal ever.
I don't know. Oh my goodness.
She's a weirdo, man.
Did I just wake up to? I don't know, Debbie D. I don't know. I don't know. But
Sorry, guys, but I've been out of it tonight.
yeah, I know. Between the lottery tickets and the Facebook page and last night's fiasco.
Yeah.
Poor.
Look at this bunny.
Aw.
I had this bunny when I got it as a gift when I was like, oh my God, this has got to be
Did you go out in the shed today?
years and years ago.
Did you go out in the shed today?
Gary brought in a Halloween bin.
Okay.
And like there was another, see, he keeps Halloween and Christmas in the attic,
Mm-hmm.
but he had one in the barn and one in the attic, and he forgot about the one in the attic. Like the last few years, we forgot that we put it up there, so that's why he found the kitchen witches.
Ah.
And then the bunny was up there, but we haven't taken this out in like, oh my God, it's got to be like at least 10 years. The bunny had this one from when the kids were little. So I was so happy to find her again.
Mm-hmm.
So I threw her in the washing machine. She came right out.
She's
But
happy.
her leg fell off.
Aw.
So I had to put her leg back on. But I was so happy that I found her.
She
again.
came
I
right out,
forgot
but her
about
leg
it.
fell
And
off.
this goes on top of this outfit. I'm gonna iron it,
Yeah.
put her leg back on. I got her as a gift. Like, I'm telling you, I think I was only married like a year or two when I got it.
Yeah. they
That's
were
how
popular
long I
back
had
then,
it.
yeah.
So I was really happy to find her in the mystery bin.
I think I have something like that in there.
Yeah, they were very common then. Like
No, I think I
things
got it
like
in
this.
that auction.
Remember that era when like country was everything?
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Country was like a big everything.
I just
Everybody
wanna
had
go check
country
something.
stuff.
Yeah, I gotta check something. Hold on a second.
So somebody gave me her as a gift. And you know what I did? Like when I used to decorate for Halloween, I would put all my other stuff in the bin, take out the Halloween stuff, and then when I put the Halloween stuff away, I take my regular stuff out. So I must have
Right.
just forgot her in the bin. And then just forgot about her. And then when I took the bin out, I found her again. I was just happy. I don't know, it's a little thing, but a blast from the past. And then I just realized I have to attach her leg again, but that's easy. It's easy to put her leg back on. But I was kind of surprised that she came out of the washing machine okay. Didn't expect that, but I figured I had nothing to lose because she was really dirty. Oh, look, you have the same bunny. They could be friends.
I know. Do you know this bunny came from that auction that I got all those baskets, and I put her in the wash too.
You did, and she came out okay,
Yeah,
too.
look.
Aww,
She has little
she's
pantaloons.
pretty. She got pantaloons. Mine doesn't have any pantaloons. She's naked on the bottom.
Oh, really?
And she's kind of got a weird neck. Got a little bit of a weird neck. But that's okay. Hi, Jules. You came back? He's looking at the bunny like, what the heck is that? But she's prettier.
Don't
Much
say
prettier
that. It's
than
not
mine.
nice to say that.
That's okay. Oop, Jules is back. Jules is looking at the bunny now. He's sniffing bunny. He looks so funny. Look at him, Carolyn. He's sniffing the bunny. What? What?
She came in that auction. She came with those baskets.
She did? You
Yeah.
lucky stiff.
Yeah. She
Oh, she's
really
so
wanted to
pretty.
get washed and everything.
Julian's looking right at you guys right now. He's like looking exactly like, saying, who are those people?
Pretty boy.
Say hi, Jules. It's almost like for the
Her
first time
sister
he's
twice
noticing that.
removed, right, Karen Duffy?
Carolyn, he's staring right at you.
Oh, hi, Julian.
It's so funny. Hi, Jules. Say hi to Carol. Oh, now he's looking at you, Scooter.
Hi. Hi, pretty boy.
Now he's looking at you. Now he's looking at you, Carolyn. That's so funny. This is like the first time he's really seeing like, oh, he's sniffing you.
He's sniffing me? Oh, dear.
You have demon eyes in the camera, though, Jewel. He's watching. He's wondering where Carolyn went right now. He's going back and forth between Carolyn and you. Right now, he's looking at Carolyn's empty chair. There he's going. Oh my God, he's following your movements with his eyes, Carolyn, when you move. I don't know if you could tell, but
He looks angry at me now.
I don't know. He's fascinated.
Yeah, he's looking at you.
I'm trying to let you see, like, him moving, like, when you move. Like, when you move, he moves.
I don't know, ladies, but I've got to go to bed. Because you guys stay up all day. I go to sleep and then I go up again.
What do you mean we stay up all day?
Well, Lisa does. She stays up for the day.
Oh.
You know? I wish I could, but then I'd be asleep at 8 o'clock, and that's not good.
Then I take a nap. If I get tired, I take a nap. My sleeping habits are terrible, especially now. Like yesterday, I was up from 12:30 at night until I went to bed last night.
Yeah, Jules is the cat's name.
I hate that. What are you gonna do? You just have to.
Go
If you
to
can't
bed
sleep,
there,
you can't
lady.
sleep.
You got to get in bed.
Hi, Bergstrom.
Me too.
Hi, Alicia.
I'll
All
do
right.
more of these tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fun.
All right, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you to the
Bye,
moderators.
Jules.
Prayers for all that
Love
need them.
y'all.
God bless. Love you guys. Scooter, Nana Patty, Gail B.
Sorry, it was in my own little world.
Lisa D. And then we
everyone
had
so much.
Luna. Everybody that came on panel. Love you guys. God bless. See you tomorrow. Bye. Be
Have a
careful.
good day.
Cheer
Love
up.
you, Lisa.
Cheer up.
Love you,
Cheer up there, Scooter.
Bye.